Okay, Conway. What a fugitive. Sight. They run on the reports today. Trace the men. Double investigations. Fucking shit show. Gonna make notes of all the things that need to change. The cases but absolutely destroyed. Can't exactly have anything to means jail cells at this point. What a grand holiday instant.
Good morning, Eva.
Good morning.
Didn't she have a house? Lily.
Well, I believe Lily was staying with Evie. And Evie does have a house here, but I don't know.
It's owned by Lily, not
You
Evie.
left to buy milk. You're no longer allowed to be behind the counter.
it's my understanding that Nykius is acting as guard captain this morning. She gave me permission to be in here. And specifically, might I add, to be guard dad. Now, what would we like for breakfast?
Wait, what?
Do you allow this, ma'am?
Huh?
I got wrangled back.
I'm pissed.
You got wrangled back? Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Where's
Elijah's
the
here.
meeting?
I haven't seen him in forever.
Hi, everyone.
Why are you here? You're not a guard.
You did-
You're a citizen. Get out.
Nick, you see, Spoon, you see a bunch of documents of papers in her hand, like she's been up all morning.
You come walking back and you expect us to be okay with it. You abandoned us at the cove.
Try to get well. I know you've done.
That is a great start, and I would love some breakfast.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you
I've
can
been
get
feeling
breakfast as well.
I've
I'll make
just
an extra
been
point.
quite indisposed of
I'm
lots
overseeing
of business I've had to take care of.
Okay.
My position.
Fair enough.
I'm really hungry because I didn't get to eat last night.
You didn't get to eat
I had to
last
get
night.
up early just to get everything, all the fucking reports, all the reports to the council,
I'm not very good at
requesting proof of
I know,
security
I know.
They made
for
my
the
tummy
dungeon.
weird. Well, I felt sick.
It's
Actually,
okay.
still-
Once this meeting is over, you need to take a break.
But then there was these big explosions.
All right.
And it got me scared,
But-
so I ran away.
I can handle things.
Swam away.
We let them know what's going on. Tell them how the day's gonna go. Let them loose, and then you go. I don't know. Is Rosewood awake yet, or is he still, having a great time after last night?
Would be best suited to tell us.
Far up in the sky, away from
That's
home.
what I'm
He's-
Oh,
saying.
yeah, well, they made my
He's
If
still-
you both have time today, you should go out.
How did you do it?
He's still resting. He's a bit exhausted after last night.
You could always use a
Fair enough.
butt.
Well,
What's he up like?
spend the day how you wish to. Make sure to rest.
Oh, there usually are. Small little pieces of either
Hey,
some
sure.
fabric or
I-
wax that you plug into your ears to
I'll
help
be
prevent,
fine.
loud noises from
I'll head
hurting
to the council meeting. I'll have a talk with them. It looks like they're on the same page as I am, anyways, about what happened.
you.
Then that makes
One
all
second.
of us
Oh, you
then.
guys, when you got these funny little holes in your head.
Ah, Snowbell.
It's like
Would you like
nose
breakfast as
holes for
well?
your ears.
No, thank you, not now.
Okay.
Elijah.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. I was very confused.
Yes, hello.
Once you're done, we
liquids.
might need your declaration because we're doing surgery on Phoenix.
Alright, it's almost done.
Emptying his
Give me a
lungs.
moment.
That's
Surf
it.
and turf.
I'm yanking your goddamn tail.
I remember what
Has
your
he
favorite was.
already injured himself. It's been
Do I have one of these?
Oh, no.
30
I
minutes
can-
since sunup.
Assume
can fill you
that
in
there's a
on
cup.
Compliments of a god that I know of.
Right. I'll be there soon.
Ooh.
Seems like
You might want to go
the
slow, it's going to be
spirits
hot.
want me to leave as well.
Well, take your
Well,
time.
not bad
I'll be at the
news.
clinic.
Also take a moment for it to steep. So once it's ready to go, you can take the tea bag out of it and then drink the tea.
We ordered a maid.
careful,
Do we have a
though.
maid for some reason?
Anybody else like tea? Coffee?
What?
That thing
Huh?
that's around town.
I
Maid.
just had a cup. Thank you.
Maid?
Brother,
That-
fish
Huh?
brother. This is good.
Yes, a maid.
It's nice to have you back.
Yes,
So that's a maid.
Actually,
Could you
please.
please
It is a woman. I made it.
secretary at your front desk.
We're about to have a
I've been sent
meeting,
here
so of course
to-
there's no secretary. Yes.
I've been sent here to deliver a letter to a small half-elf girl with brown hair and green eyes.
Brown hair, green eyes.
The only person I know about that description is Ophelia.
That was the name I was given.
She's
Do you know
not.
where they are?
She's not here. She's in town, I'd imagine.
She'd probably be wandering around the central part of town.
I checked the
Understood.
general
I
store.
checked
She
her
tends
home
to operate
first,
then.
But I see. Apologies for the intrusion.
Don't like that one bit.
No, neither do I. Well, I guess if you got this, these are.
Earl?
I was
Do you need
informed that
something?
Master, yes, I was informed that Master Ipsum was in need of terribly sorry. I forgot. I don't believe I got the name prior. The god with the turquoise hair. I'm trying to recall their
Oh,
name.
Kelton.
Kelton. That's right.
If some needs him, I'll let him know.
Yes, they're outside at the moment. Also, would it be possible if I also speak with Sally? Are you all in the meeting?
We're about to
Well,
have
we
our
have a
meeting,
meeting
but I'll
in
send
a
them
bit,
right
but
after.
yeah. We'll let them convene after
Okay,
that.
Wait,
I'm
thank you.
indisposed of, but I do have questions afterwards.
Cool.
Is it God meeting time?
I don't think Gobby should be here for the meeting.
No, I don't think
As
so.
captain, you have to tell us the things of today.
I need to do more training.
Am I doing the things of today? I don't usually
Yes.
attend these meetings, so I don't know what you tell.
Don't fuck
wanna
about
do
your
guard
time.
meeting?
Sorry.
I don't want to.
Finally.
We'll do
You have to.
You're
Oh,
we'll take
no.
turns.
Okay.
Well,
You have to talk to us.
we'll get the information and take turns.
Fancy words.
You gotta stand over there too. You gotta go stand in
Stand
front
over
of
there,
the map.
Professor. You gotta go.
Yeah.
And we gotta have the chairs and
stand in
listen.
front of the
Yes,
map.
you want us to do the grunt work?
You have to stand in front of the map.
You know what? That's
It's part of tradition.
Lieutenant, I'll talk to everybody. I don't give a shit.
I'm scared of that, actually.
Make us lieutenants. See what happens. No
Sally,
balls.
sit down.
Please take your seats.
Oh, I'm shorter than this. I don't. I think we need to get this lowered. I don't know about you guys.
We did have a box laying around that Violet used to use back
I
on
don't want
Sloss.
to use a box. That sounds demeaning.
Sounds stupid. Are you sitting on my fucking seat right
Maybe
now?
we can ask if
You
kids
know,
can do like a
everything's
bit of an
fine.
elevation stand.
No, we can. Well, oh, we have everybody on this side, so I'll just stand over here and pretend this doesn't exist.
Hold on.
No, please, not the box, not the box, not the box, not the box, not the box.
Here you go. We had it for when Tyrion was shrunk.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the chair. You might need to. Yeah, just take both
Okay.
chairs and put your. Yeah.
I'm so tall right now. Wow, is this how you guys see the world? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Lieutenant,
She's standing on a box. I gave her a soapbox.
I like my boots. What the hell?
Imagine
practical, but darling.
platforms that tall.
I'll try heels just for you, Sally. All right. Well, things to update on. I'll just go through really quick. I don't know how long you usually make these meetings, but just so that you guys are informed, yesterday Talia, well, escaped twice. She escaped the first time, and then that sucked. Apparently, she assaulted Rosewood and harmed a townsfolk, which is unacceptable. We threw her back in jail. She broke out of jail. Though, did you guys give any reports on your shifts of anything, hearing anything strange, or who all was on duty?
Your reports,
Who
if
was
that's
on
the
all
case.
duty?
Yeah. Alright, give us your account of what everything you saw.
Okay, so when I was in there, we were changing of the shifts. The mayor wanted in there, and
The mayor? What?
Who? There's no
Who?
mayor.
Gobby.
There's no mayor.
Gobby's not a mayor.
Gobby's not the mayor.
Is he not
No.
the temporary mayor?
No,
He says that he's the mayor.
He
the
calls
seat.
himself the mayor. He doesn't have any jurisdiction.
It's a self-appointed position. The mayor's seat is currently empty, as the advisor as dictated.
Can we arrest him for that?
Did we arrest him for that?
For impersonating a mayor? Maybe.
Also, I would like.
You were in trouble for Halloween because you were wearing a guard suit for impersonating a guy. He's impersonating a man.
Also, I will.
Out of the way. That's important to know.
Yes, that's important note.
Go ahead. Go ahead, chum.
I heard something weird last night because I
Okay.
was feeling a bit rumbly in my tumbly after I had the whole, relationship problem that I was having.
A relationship
with a
problem?
pretty lady. But then
Mhm.
I was swearing out because I was sad for the first time, and I found out that eating pumpkins makes my tummy all umbly bumbly. But I was coming back to the town, and then, you know, I was all excited to see the fireworks, but then there was these loud explosions, so I swam away.
Oh, where did you hear these explosions?
They were coming from, like, the town.
It's part of the fireworks.
It was probably them testing the fireworks. They did test them, yes.
Oh, also,
They make explosion
don't
noises.
Don't have any kind of dairy. Don't have any kind of milk. Sharks can't
Well,
process that.
I'll bring this up with the council later.
Yes, please. This is unacceptable. Also, he shouldn't
Yes.
be. At no point should he have been relieved and taken that position.
Indeed. That's besides the point, though. The next important thing to discuss is that spirits have recently been given free roam in the town. And by that, I mean, you know, the trickster that was impersonating Tyrion yesterday and was specifically causing trouble to try to get people to break the rules of hospitality? Jasmine did not consult anybody and allowed them free re-entry back into the town. This is an issue because they are considered, one of them at least is, they're both very powerful spirits, one is considered dangerous.
And
If you see
they're
any
both
evidence of
representatives of the
anybody
Veil.
acting strange, indeed.
The
If
fuck
you see
are we
any
supposed to
evidence,
do about it?
Go ahead, Sally.
Is there anything we can do to revoke?
We are going to try to figure that out. I'm going to be talking with the council about what happened to try to get some of our feet on the ground and see what's going on. We'll probably have to do some research. Go on. Thanks.
If they do start anything, what are we supposed to do about it? Because I'm pretty sure that
Try-
they can turn us inside out by the snap of their fingers.
Yes, try not to fight them. Do not fight them. They're trying to get you to break the rule, right? That's the point.
We don't.
I would suggest if you could go to Jasmine, ask her how the agreement was made, if it was a official agreement between them, or if it was a verbal agreement. Basically, if they actually shook hands on it or not.
That's not the.
Somebody
That's not
had
the main
witnessed the
issue.
entire thing and informed us.
Yeah, we've been
Go ahead,
informed of
Sally.
the context.
Say again?
What?
Rule of hospitality. When we were in the Vale, they were trying to get us to break it to see if we were unworthy or not. They were actively trying to goad me as Tyrion to try to assault them so that, you know, they could hurt us back. Do not break that rule because as long as you are trying to be hospitable, they cannot hurt you. They will try to bother you, they'll try to pretend to be people you know. If you see
They will
anybody
try
who's
to-
acting strange,
Mhm.
be careful and let people know. Just keep eyes on these. Go ahead, John.
Hi, sorry, I am trying to learn all the rules, but what's the rule of hospitality?
It means be kind.
Essentially,
Be nice to people.
be nice.
Be nice.
Don't. Yeah, be nice. Do not. Don't attack. Be cordial. Try to be as hospitable as you can.
Be polite, the whole 9 yards.
Is cordial another word for nice again?
Yes, it's all
Yes.
words for nice. Polite,
Nice.
nice,
Sorry, that's
all
my
the same
tax
words. Okay,
So-
those are the two big things. Otherwise, we
Mhm.
shouldn't have any major issues going on right now. And if you see something, just be sure to help where you can. Just let us know if you need anything. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
You going again, chum? Do you have another question?
Is that weird? Or is that
No.
normal?
That's
No,
Lily.
that's Lily.
Only with that
That's just Lily.
specific person. Only that specific
No,
person, though.
that's
Anybody
the-
else is
that's
laying
the
down like that, you should probably check on
second
them.
time.
No, no, no.
That's the
Tell
second
two.
time
Tell also
today
lays
that
down like
people
that.
have
Tell
been
also- alright.
sleeping out
I would
there.
also like to.
You know the one with the orange horn? Orange horn?
Yeah.
Yeah. She also lays down in random spots, too. So that one over there, as well as Tell, they lay down in weird spots. You don't have to check on them. Anybody else, you probably should.
Same as Ebelos. And,
Mhm.
Yes, they will
the
also-
other lady they were with, they
Elbows.
were laying on the floor.
Yeah.
I would also say for safeguard as far as future incidences. In the cases like that, if you're given a direct order, unless it's given by either me, Nikeus, or the advisor in the case as far as the Baron's standing, you are not to follow those orders, as they do not fall under you. So if anyone tries to relieve you, any civilian, any guard mouse should stay within rank and file, and anyone with that council does not have the right or privy, and all cases should be guarded or escorted by the members of the guard, and on that only.
If you do get harassed, though, do be sure to let us know. We won't let that happen to you.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you. That's so kind.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are important to us, of course.
Bloody oath.
We do the grunt shit. We're the grunts.
No, don't say it like that. Okay. Does anybody have anything that they need to report that happened over the last day?
Come left.
Yeah, I saw that. He had to go. Oh, also, Sally, you've been requested by Earl to meet him. So same with Kelton, but he's running back there, so I'll grab him after.
Yes, to do with Earl. His house was broken into, and he's been waiting for us to,
Oh,
investigate
shit!
such a thing. Yes.
Okay, would you like to head up that since he wanted you to meet him?
It did happen like 3 days ago, but then there was like someone trying to break out. Then there was a festival. Then there was someone breaking out at the festival. It was a lot of things happening.
All right.
Mm-hmm. How about you go ahead and talk to him about the investigation since he wanted to meet with you anyways?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. All right.
I help with the investigation because I like the
Absolutely,
investigation.
you can, John. Come on.
We need to just grab Kelton for the last thing, but otherwise, I think we're all good. That's the major points of what happened. The Veil expedition really well. If you want any information about that, I could give it, but not right now.
Yeah. That should be all of it then.
All right. That'll be all.
Thank you.
Have a good day, you guys. Let me step down from my box. Thank you.
Chandelier.
The old plate of serpent turf.
Okay, do you want to help me with the other?
Oh, come on, here you are.
Eat your meals. I need to find Kelton.
Come for a good while?
Oh, do you need me?
Oh no, I'm just bringing food. It's all right.
Oh, fabulous. We need him in an investigation.
Why is Gobby running around? Why are you here, Gobby?
What? I'll there, go right, please. And I like to see what the guards are doing. What?
To my knowledge, you're not the mayor, are you?
Yeah, I am.
The advisor's technically in charge.
See, the mayor's not active, Gobby. The visor explicitly said that seat is not filled.
That's me, I'm the mayor.
No, you're not.
Okay, how about you guys go ready for meals? I need Kelton.
That is my office, and yes.
That's your room now? Okay.
That is the captain's office, yes.
Breakfast.
You still got your room. Alright.
He wanted you.
Just wondered about it.
We never did swap those tails. We'll have to do that at some point soon.
Indeed. Perhaps we could grab a cup of tea later.
Of course.
Go ahead and have a meal.
I can't exactly shake hands anymore, so, you know.
Elbow. He wants you to elbow bump him.
There we are.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you two. I'm gonna head out. If you guys need anything, let me know. Thank you.
Breakfast. Or lunch.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
I guess I'll let you look into questioning Gobby about the situation.
Well,
I'm not exactly
I'm going to bring it to
thrilled
the
about it.
council first.
Good. I'm not exactly happy.
And then we're going
about
to,
that.
because I want their permission before I pull them in for questioning.
Good. All right.
Fair enough. I have a couple of errands I need to run.
All right, go take your break now.
All right. So curious yesterday. After everything I've done, all my actions were just spat in my face.
I know. It wasn't just you who got spat in the face.
I know the feeling.
Hopefully, with the councils working together with us, we'll figure this out and we'll resolve it. I also sent out the letters, so...
Don't let it get you down, Eva. Believe me, that's what got to me in the end. Just keep moving forward. Do the best with the situation you have at hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Dun, dun. You're
Oh
doing
my
great.
God, okay. Do you need anything else, Sterling?
No.
Oh, no.
I was asking Sterling.
Oh, I thought you said darling.
Your intrusive thoughts are waiting.
Maybe. In any case, if you see Tell, just let her know I've left a plate for her in the cafeteria there. Thank you. All right. Good day, everyone. Good luck.
You take care.
Oh my. It's fine. If it wasn't attached.
Oh.
Is it locked? various nuts and berries, almonds and such. I don't think there's anything you should transform into. Alright, I'm going to head out, but if you need anything, just let me know. And you need to rest and relax, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on. It's least like you get out into town, and then I have to go take care of a few things. Oh, they're both closed. These shouldn't be locked.
I've got the keys on me anyway. I may not be active, but I still carry the keys with me at all times.
I can, well, go most places. Did you know Tell was saying that she was thinking of putting, you know, like wire or barbed spikes in the walls so that I couldn't phase right through them? Apparently, you know, breaking the rules by going places where I shouldn't go.
Tell is a stickler for the...
It's clever.
It is.
But I'm a little saddened that I, you know, wouldn't have free reign to go anywhere that I wanted. Though that does inspire me to try, you know, to figure out if I can go through metal. Oh, hello!
Go look at the camera. Hey, what's up, gang? Okay, look at him.
Oh, hi. Yes.
You guys met Darkness the Destroyer?
Yes. I've met Coffee. Hi.
Is it Coffee or Darkness the Destroyer?
Well, to be fair, it's however they want to be addressed, so I suppose both work. I don't have an apple or anything on me. I need... Okay, alright, I'll find an apple for you later, alright? There we are. Oh, people. Okay, come on.
I don't usually.
Ma'am, you should
Occasionally she does.
Just around me because perhaps you want more compliments.
as well.
She does that. That's her thing. She's the Rizzler, as they've called her.
It's a great title, bestowed with all
It means that she
the
flirts with everybody.
muster and
Usually succeeds.
yes. Usually, wait, did she succeed on you?
No, I'm married. My ring is on. What the fuck?
No, think about it though. Even if you're married, I mean, a little adventure on the side if he never finds out. I'm sorry, sir.
I would never do that. That's not really something I would do.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's okay.
I think you might need to run.
What did you do? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I gave her a stern look. That's all I did.
Okay.
Yeah?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mercenary,
you just take the compliment.
perhaps one of the guard.
Oh, fair enough.
My husband.
Cool horns as well.
Tyrion, pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Former guard captain. Now,
Give me some poetry.
well, I suppose freelance is probably the best way to put it. Am I a mercenary? Am I an adventurer?
I
Is that
guess.
what I
I
am
think
now?
neither. Are you? You're not officially credited, and then you haven't done really many adventures without being the guard captain.
I would say
You got to get on that.
Okay, that's a bit of aggression for this morning, isn't it, Damaris?
Hi,
Good morning.
2 days. Hi.
Speaking
Are you
of,
just drinking
you wanna
Yes.
you wanna help? Why are you just drinking coffee? You're a medical professional.
just
You should
got
know
back.
better than this.
I just got back.
Okay, great. Then we'll get you breakfast. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't think I got your name.
You're the better.
Actually, not kiss.
May I speak with you a moment?
I'm Aisha Mahis.
Eva, you wanted. Yes.
Sure.
She heard.
Or
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's fine. What is it?
Fire Baron.
Do you mind if you just to the corner here?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Like I said, I wasn't here yesterday. I've been running around.
I don't know how private you want it to be, so we can go somewhere if you want, but if not, I'm looking to create some defense measures for if, you know, with the Corsairs and all. I'm looking to create some defense measures, and one such idea was to create a timed explosive device that we could attach to the ships and blow them and sink them. They're a lot less troublesome in the water, and honestly, Mr. Chum could probably eat half of a crew. But, the point is, I wanted your permission as a guard captain to start experimenting with explosions. I'm looking for crystals and touching them together, and it's a little... I'll be careful about it, but I just wanted to make people aware of what I'm doing before... You know, we have an incident.
No, you're good. Yeah. You got my permission. I'll double check with Nick as well. Mention it to Gwyn as well, since he will be, handling naval defenses additionally as well, just so that you've gone by me and I don't see any reasons for the safety and, efforts of defense of the town itself. So, that way you can plan around the naval defenses.
I'm working with Mr. Vincent on the actual mechanic part of it, but the crystals are... I'm looking personally into seeing what explosions I need to get or what reaction I need to get. Right, but I'm keeping it private because, you know, the second you say explosions, everyone gets on tizzy. So, right.
Yeah. You're good as far as me?
Just,
and like I said, just don't... And, I'd definitely include Gwyn in as far as you're working on it so you can plan around something like that too.
Will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fine. Oh, right. Gwen's talking over there, so I'll meet him in a minute.
You're gonna have more game when people hit if you have
Mm-hmm.
However, you may not steal my actual title of Rizzler, okay?
Let's
You
go
can have
first.
games, though.
They are. However, I believe there are mitigating factors. I should wish to see them to custody rather than anything more severe. For now, at least, until a proper investigation be conducted. That being said, I suppose that's not the order at the moment.
This is concerning... This is concerning how I think it is.
This is... Yes. This is Eva Ashevail. She is acting captain of the town of Leafside.
Next to you!
Alongside Nike's Deluxe.
Horse up there!
My spouse.
I owe you both an apology,
Was
then.
it there when you got there?
Hmm?
Ava! The horse is here!
Why is there a horse up there?
What the fuck?
You know what?
Dobby, what are you doing with that horse?
Dobby's an enigma. He can have it. Oh, hello, Miss Flora.
More like a cryptid.
The description you
How are you
made
today?
just now matched the person who paid my master.
Hmm?
The description you gave just now, it matched the description of the person who paid my master to have that letter delivered.
Wait, what?
I was coming up to you with the intention of asking if anything chaotic happened.
That explains by the way that explains why the letter was addressed to Ophelia.
Ah, and the pieces fall together. Hmm. Fair enough.
Had we known that she was a criminal on the run, we would have turned her in or at least contacted authorities.
You couldn't have known. And to your credit, I might not know yours or your master's capacity for combat. She is extremely dangerous.
I would highly advise caution when going there, but yeah, she is a wanted fugitive on the run.
Don't even think about it. Services were rendered and you didn't know.
Correct.
It's fine. Under my master's orders, if we commit a transgression, accidentally or not, compensation should be made.
No
Well,
transfer.
luckily you're talking to one of the captains. And they get to make the decision, right?
You engage without knowledge, as we have. You were hired without prior knowledge, and we have only been recently given word to the surrounding villages in the capital as well as the nature of the fugitive itself. You are not at fault, and thus there is no infraction that you already faults to do on your services. You are simply doing as you were hired. You were just lacking this information. So no. You don't have to make up any compensation or anything like that.
Awesome! Fantastic!
The secret is for you to just bite it right at the jugular right here and then rip out the arteries and go...
I think something's awakening in me, Captain Tyrion. Ex-Captain.
I'm on.
Hello.
Okay,
You have a
hi,
ring.
hi. Yes.
Thank you, Melody.
I think you're causing a bit of.
down.
That's nice.
Yes. I think you're causing a bit of panic for for Layla.
Maybe I like
Listen.
it. I think it's awakening something. What?
Oh, it's
Listen,
awakening something
you
like it
gotta
wasn't
get
already
me
awake.
something. You gotta be able to kill to live and be able to.
Regardless of my ignorance or not, we failed to look further into it. We didn't even get the name of the individual. She just gave a significant amount of coin.
Again, it is fine.
Therefore,
Why are you my tatos?
3 gold.
If you need me somewhere, you can lead on. Hello.
It's just.
I think you've been chosen. I mean, horse now.
Again, there's nothing. There's not. You don't. There. You do not need to owe that money back as you are not guilty of anything.
Call me next time you're upset.
It is not my money, but an extension of my master's. It is his will to give this to you for compensation, not my own. Or rather, my will is his.
With the bros.
It is fine. All you can do is return. If there's any additional updates and stuff like that, return this information to him and continue forward with that. But you or your master are not at fault. You are not informed.
Look at my child, look at you. How many crimes have you committed since I've been gone?
Fine.
So many.
Do you have an updated map of the area?
Put you down now. I'm getting old, my back is showing. I can pick you up.
Yes, but at the moment I'm supposed to be taking it easy, but
Theoretically I can pick you up. I
we
just
have
don't want to.
there's this we do have updated maps of the area itself.
Not for your case, just for my master and I's travels. We're working off of older maps currently.
I can't do water magic anymore.
If it'll help expand your travel, I can show you real quick. Although I have to.
That is way cooler. I kind of want to eat it, but
I would appreciate it. You see? This seems to match up. I see. The map we were working off had Bargus listed on the path to the city of Jakaya. We wished to avoid it, so we were going to take the path that actually leads to it.
I would highly advise that. Bargus is a lot more dangerous than it used to be.
We have heard. Despite the danger, there's many monetary opportunities there. People of nobility sometimes wish to use the chaos to their advantage in the long run.
Yeah.
Thus, my master heard through his own channels and contacts that we should avoid the place.
Your master is wise to use caution. Trust me, I am all too familiar with the place.
Miss Captain Eva Ashevail?
Yes.
A moment. Drops 3 gold in your hand. for the service of letting me use your map.
Where are we setting up these rooms at, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, safe travel. Well, safe travels to you and your master then.
Is that man in the ground?
I know we should put a demise, but I'm saying it's not surprising that you're in the situation, as the Gobby said.
Oh, har 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 har. Hello, Eva. I don't die. Have I died? Yeah. Ow. Stop.
I'm almost positive
Stop.
you're
I only have one
right.
hand. Stop.
Do you want us to try and pull you up out of the ground, or do you just want to hang out like that for a bit?
No, I'm fine. I'll get myself out in a moment.
Fair enough.
Either
Do you
way,
think if you water them, he's gonna grow into a tree?
I think he'd grow
I'm going
into,
to be
like,
a
flower.
I'll be a beautiful flower, a gorgeous flower, the envy of the entire garden. Just you wait.
Yeah, I don't think you have quite a height to become a tree, anyways.
Wow, uncalled for.
I mean, trees grow.
I can see why you and Otto get along so well.
I bully him. Did you know what I've been doing? He comes try to visit me in the forest while I was hibernating. I see him up on the trees. I make fake tracks for him to follow, thinking it's me, and I just watch him go around like an idiot.
Why would you do that? When do you want to see him? It's funny. He wants to see you.
Oh,
I mean-
see him after I left for a couple hours.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, to be
Alright,
fair,
fair enough. As
if
long as
anyone
you
could
do
pull the wool
actually
for
visit
Otto,
with
it's
him.
probably you.
Okay.
Tyrion, when you have a
No, if
moment,
you
can I
keep
steal
saying,
your ear?
oh, Otto is scheming,
Oh, of course.
shit, Otto
Hold
was
on,
doing
let me just-
something. I have to keep that boy occupied somehow.
Very
Okay.
as always.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Here, jump.
hold on.
Jump, Tim.
Alright, hold
I
on.
just want to tell you that I'm holding myself back from just like running up and like pouncing you. Like,
Okay,
like a ball
don't,
into the sky.
don't, what is it, what is the term for it? Goomba stomp? Don't do that to me, please,
No,
thank you very much.
I just take some distance. I will take some distance and.
Thanks. Oh, yes, I see that football game, you know, set up the field goal and just with my head.
Merchants are back, it seems.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Hello.
I'm broke. I don't have money.
Actually, I am...
asking permission to set up if anyone here can give that.
Not anymore. Alright, well,
I don't have
see you all.
money.
We'll have to catch up again later, Flora. Gwen.
So,
I am guard captain at the moment. One of the acting guard captains. So, if you wish to make a shop, I'll let the council know as well that you are doing that for trade, just so they're aware.
Thank you. We never had a problem before, so we'll start setting up. We should be
Yeah,
open in a minute or so. We
Alright,
have some
very
decent
well.
items, and we managed to get a few books people wanted. So,
as a bastion of my planning
You want to move the whole wizard tower into the... Sure, why not? That sounds fun. I have a couple errands I need to take care of first, though. If you don't mind.
This second, I just mean, can I get your help on that project going forward?
Absolutely, I'd be more than willing to help.
Is this part of what you've been devising as far
I
as
would
the
love to be
defenses?
paid, but, you know...
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
What was discussed in the meeting, yes.
Okay.
Just getting
I-
any mages with abilities that would be helpful. on hand.
Also, Amelia spoke to me about working on something that would potentially help with naval defenses. I gave her the go-ahead to start working on it, but I also let you know so you can plan around that as far as your plans to utilize such a thing. It's a
Which
what
Amelia?
the big hat.
Okay, fair enough. Go on. Hey Amelia, we're just talking about you.
Long and short is it seems to be a means to attack ships via like crystals or explosives. Via it on the bottom by the hull, something like that. So I figure like I'm fine with me. Anything that help increase defenses is fine. If they want to look into it and then keep you in the loop so you can plan around defenses with those type of weapons.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh, those people just say, I just imagine like your head as a box, and you gotta think beyond it.
Yeah.
There is a book club. I just don't know who might have made it.
Oh,
even
no,
though
no,
I
not-
run
not-
the
not-
library.
Right. Not book club. I mean the magic discussions.
Oh, we have been doing some sort of lessons. Mr. Otto's mostly been heading it, although
I see.
Thomas has at some points. But sure, if you want to talk about magic and stuff, I mean, you're invited.
I very much don't want to impose, or seek for an invitation. I just need to do my own training for it, and I meant to ask experts in town anyways.
Look, any chance Mr. Otto has to sound smarter than everyone else, he'll take.
Yeah, that's
Fair
within
enough.
character of him.
And what about you? Is everything all right? You seem troubled.
Oh, just trying to figure out check a few things off a list. I need to, I'm trying to help Mr. Phoenix, but I need to know stuff about.
Right. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Information before.
Yes.
Which is why I'm looking at Mr. Elijah.
Right. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to help. I already said as much that I would to him.
And likewise as
Yes, it's a
well.
lot of
If
research, to be
there's
honest.
something I can help,
Then
I will
I can help hit the books.
do what I can.
I might take
Well,
you
then-
on that offer.
I was an investigator before I came here, so.
Can I teach this to how to eat like me? I thought I would build a tree.
You know, I mean, this one.
Because it makes my tummy hurts.
You've tried, I see. Oh, there goes Amelia. I mean, I don't see anything against it. Now, I don't know if this one is this one carnivorous?
I have no idea. I'm just going with the flow here.
I got to eat a rabbit.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Otto!
A rat?
Why are you flipping me off?
Well,
Rabbit.
did you enjoy it?
Like I
You
did.
speak to my wife all the
Yeah, it was
time.
really tasty.
Well, I haven't seen.
I bet it was a bit small. I bet it was a bit small. Probably more like a snack to you, I'm guessing.
Yes, I heard. She's avoiding you in the forest.
I got my fiance girlfriend.
Something about false
But I did
trails.
also get to have guard breakfast today, which was a big old plate of surf and turf.
Yeah, that's Banks's favorite dish.
I liked it. It was very good because I didn't get to eat last night.
In all
'cause
seriousness,
I was sick
I
'cause
was asking
ate
Amelia, but I would ask you as
pumpkin.
well because I don't want to impose. Would you mind
Mhm.
terribly? You know, we never did have that double date.
Hello.
Hello.
I ate a lot.
I'm supposed to be doing something,
I
but I
was
forgot.
good. I killed a bear. I killed a rabbit. I ate a whole tree.
I don't know. I'm
And I mean,
technically not allowed to do
water
things at full
lots in the
capacity at this
forest
point. As I have to take a break apparently.
I
So,
found a really big pit, so I just made a like a mud pit.
They're nice.
So like I
Be
took a
nice.
mud
I had to
bath,
take it easy today.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Oh,
That
no,
sounds like
okay.
a lot of fun.
and then
Careful
I
up there.
made mud cake, which is surprisingly like tasty.
Oh, nice.
Want to?
Not being high.
I like this too. I like this too. They don't give a shit too. I'm teaching them how to eat stuff.
Amazing.
Shum is definitely a
Looking dog.
new friendly
Name is
addition.
Coffee
sad since you've
or
been
Darkness
gone.
Destroyer.
I think this is really nice.
They're very nice.
You're very good.
They deserve many apples. They are very good horse.
I'm the horse.
Yes, you are.
I need to ask something.
I could have sworn Coffee was trying to like defend as well. Like that. I think that's one of the bravest horses I've ever seen.
Yes, they are a very brave horse. They're a very good horse.
There you go.
Very nice to have you again.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, that's I don't know what she's saying. She speaks Yornian.
I don't know.
Potential double date aside at some point. Otto, would you mind terribly if I attended magic conversations tonight? I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, speaking of which, Flora, I've been thinking about, instead of wreaking havoc on this world and making super weapons, teaching people?
You're gonna be a teacher?
He's already been apparently a good one.
Shut up.
Laura.
What's that?
He has been teaching Amelia how to fight.
Is that a blush, Otto? Are you
And doing a
blushing
very good
because
job at it.
you like the compliment?
Gay. Laura, gay. Oh.
I'm not.
Laura,
Okay, there is a bit lot happening all at once for Otto.
I mean, this X swings both ways, or sometimes even, you know. I love my pathetic husband, though.
Yes, indeed. I'm pretty sure Nick says the same thing about me. Don't you worry.
Flora, Nasha.
The horse likes you.
In any case, I will take that as a yes. Otto, I'll see you later.
I don't know what's happening. There's so many things happening at once. I'm having a...
Otto's such a gracious and nice teacher, isn't he?
Oh my goodness, taking on another student! Oh goodness, I'm so lucky to have him.
What are you doing?
Right, okay. Point of order before I get distracted. I need to find if any buildings in the town are unoccupied so I can actually put a shop into it. Apparently Gobby's getting me the paperwork, so I can actually get my shop going. Which I'm very excited about. But...
We've kind of just been stocking up
Hmm.
George is in our group we have a cook.
Oh, actually this is group task.
That's a good idea. And actually on that topic.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Vincent.
In a second, but I need to have an extremely serious conversation with him.
Oh. We're not... Oh, if you need to have a conversation, I can leave him alone for a bit. I wanted to just ask him about the hand. Oh, it's Phoenix. Well, then I'm stealing Vincent.
Fine. I'll be right with you.
Just wanted to
I
ask
do
about the
need
hand.
to talk information.
I need to talk to them because...
Oh, of course. Okay. I'm getting thrown on all hold today.
Once again, not even a
few
moment
moments.
my house. We're
So
going to have some
this
time coming up in a minute, so...
This has to do with his health, so I need to prioritize this
No, I
for
don't
just a
know.
moment.
That first. The hand isn't growing back anytime soon. It's alright.
Super simple.
Understandable. Just, I will get back to you. I promise, because there's also town defenses. There's quite a lot, but no.
This a priority over this.
Okay.
Yes, I picked it up this morning. I got up really early. It was marvelously crafted. Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course. Blood.
I suggest already control.
Tomorrow morning, as soon as the sun breaks the sky, meet us by the beachhead where the crystals are. The conversation we'll have is going to involve
Alright.
you and you're obviously as most importantly him.
Right.
I won't be long, I promise.
No. It's really nothing. I was going to have you liaison with Vincent about the hand. So that is so far down the priority order. It is not even funny. Help them first.
Enough water to be able to.
Yeah.
It's just something I need to mention. It's why I wasn't around yesterday.
Outside to be able to formulate an insulation.
Then I hope it was fruitful.
It was. And that's why I needed to talk to him.
Can you get information on when we need?
Good luck.
We're turning over.
Okay. Let's see if I can find any open locations. Frankly, I wouldn't know if a place was available even if I, was looking right at it, so...
I'm worried about Phoenix too.
I am too. Believe me, I am. But they're the ones that can best deal with it. Amelia can have us look at books. We can do research, we can help in our own way. It's not like we have the contacts we used to, anyways.
Yeah, good point.
As much as we'd like to. Huh. Is this somebody's house?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it's been taken.
Huh. Interesting. Couple of homes over here. Wonder if anybody's in these. I'm just gonna take a poke inside. Oh. It's cozy, but it would probably work for a storefront.
I mean, yeah. This could be the main line area. You could store things up top.
Pretty much. I mean, you could have I mean, the stove you could probably move, but you could have like a front desk here, maybe, like across, or here, and then up and over to the side here. You have small arms down here, and some of the larger wares that you could have upstairs. This could be a fitting room, somewhere to actually try out the armor. This could work.
Yeah, no, this...
Wonder if it's available.
It certainly seems like that. Either that or you could use the back end of the other room to be the fitting room. Just separate a couple of it.
Side room here. Though the side room I may want to save for, businesses. Maybe make it an office/storeroom. I wonder if there'd be a way to dig a basement. Probably not that hard. You just have to break the foundation a little bit, but reinforce it.
Fair, yeah.
Okay. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Yeah, seems like it works, at least.
Brickwork, Stone around the bottom makes it a little bit more difficult, but if I needed to, I could probably... Hold on. Does it work with brick? Oh, yep. Yes, it does. Great. There we are. Good. There we are.
That looks like...
You'll be my good luck charm. I'm actually getting things done today.
Well,
what about these other
glad I'm
places?
the service, I guess. I'm a bit useless right now.
Well, exactly. Oh, rest is not useless. Good thing. Garden back here. Wonder if there'd be a way to extend this out.
Actually, I was...
Add on and attach it to the exterior wall. Oh, yeah. What's up, Ava?
I've been thinking about, well, the situation with, Ross and Rosewood, and...
Oh, right. Let's get out of this bush first. Okay. Right, brother conversation. Okay, right. Relationship advice. That's not my forte, I'll admit. I married the... Well, okay, I did date a little bit, but that's beside... Okay. You're trying to decide between them,
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I know the answer, but at the same time, I just feel guilty because of the situation.
Let me guess. Considering the amount of time you've been spending around Rosewood since they've come back, I get the feeling that those feelings never particularly died out.
No, I didn't. If anything, I buried him.
And... yeah... No thing or two about that. So, Rasmus, then...
Yeah. I still appreciate everything he's done for me, but...
You don't want it to seem like he was a convenient shoulder to cry on.
Yeah.
Then just tell him honestly. It's going to be a hard conversation no matter what you do, but the longer you avoid it, the more you're putting potentially yourself and them through duress.
You're right, and it's not right for him to keep to keep him waiting like that. I want to avoid that as much as I can.
People can be willing to wait a very long time. But I think that if you've come to a decision, like seems like you have, then it would be best for everybody involved to enact that decision.
Yeah, you're right.
I know it's not going to be easy. Osmo seems like a nice guy. I'm sure he'll find somebody that's good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eva. Not exactly, good with these kinds of things. Nick would probably be a much fairer hand at this conversation than I would be.
No, I appreciate your words nonetheless.
Yes, well, I'm also saying a lot and not letting you speak. What do you think?
Ever since he's come back, it's like I've discovered I've rediscovered something that I hadn't felt in a long time. And anytime I'm by him, I guess you could say my wings go a flutter. And I don't ever lose that again. It nearly broke my heart just thinking he was dead, and I don't want to lose what we had.
It takes a strong soul to walk back in and continue on where you left off after everything that had happened. But it sounds like this is something that's real, not just something that is spur of the moment you two are reunited and there's old feelings there. Seems more genuine than that.
Yeah. It is.
Have you told Rosewood this?
He and Rasmus have both said they will patiently wait till I get my answer.
They're aware of it.
I just don't want to lead them on, I just don't want to lead any of them on unnecessarily.
I don't think you have. You've been thinking on it, you've been considering. But if I can give you that nudge and you think you've made the right call, I'd be happy to do it. If you don't think you have, though, then wait and think. It's when your heart's ready. I can only share what I think. Happy for you.
Thanks, dear.
Anytime, Eve. Right. And
I was
speaking
potentially
of doing
thinking
good
maybe.
things for.
Oh, go. I was.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, in doing good things in the name of love, I need to figure out where to actually build a house. Because I wanted to actually build something that was, ours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily in town, but somewhere in the surrounding area. Like, actually, I can't take all the credit. Hadron sort of gave me the idea.
Hadron's
Wait,
little
he built his house.
Hadron's little fortress he has on that little.
Yes! I love it! Honestly, it seems like a great idea, especially if tensions rise in the town again. Might not be bad to have somewhere good to go back to.
Yeah.
I interrupted you. You were saying?
I was thinking maybe if once we have understand, maybe me and him can get a place together.
I think that's a great idea. Don't get cooped up in that office too long. It drives you crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
I know I am.
And only you and Nick are one of the few people that can nudge me to get the hell out of there anyways.
Yes, I know. Well, to be fair, we're all equal measure stubborn towards things, so it just depends on the specific thing.
True.
Alright, well...
I guess maybe some scouting?
Yes, let's. See, you can fly now. I can climb, kind of.
Yeah.
And this doubles as training anyways, for me, so...
Yeah, that's true. I guess I could. If there's a place that's a bit high up, I can scout it.
I don't think I won't be coming with you. Let's see, where did Hadron put his place? Up here, right?
Yeah.
Let me take a look from his, if you wouldn't mind me trouncing about on his property.
Well, if it's anything like his makeshift tower that he likes to temporarily have, you might have some crazy booby traps.
God, it's above and below. I hope not. What do you think? A boulder's gonna come flying out of that tree, or maybe a log on a rope?
I'm thinking of locking the ropes, maybe. Trip and goes around there, and we go flying backwards.
That would be honestly impressive. I'm going to be honest. I'd be impressed, but
It is quite a view, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't want to build too close to him, considering, want to give him his space, but... Let's see, what about on the other side? Past Phoenix and Delilah's place.
Perhaps, yeah.
So, how did you figure out how to fly? Did you, ask somebody that knew how? Or did you just kind of throw yourself off buildings until it took?
A little bit of both. I actually asked Avis for a few pointers after a bit. I've been trying to do it the hard way and jumping off ledges and buildings and not landing the best.
Kept landing on the ground. Yeah, fair enough.
And on my face a couple times.
First bit of climbing.
But they told me a thing about gliding.
Fair enough. I imagine it can be tiring, flapping those.
Actually, it's not too bad.
They're nice, though. Okay, well, now you're just showing off. Not all of us can fly, but some of us can climb. Alright. Swim through it, I'll be real. It's kind of like swimming. Okay, show off. Right. Oh, this is where that camp is set up. Okay, what about up here? See the whole town from here.
You would certainly have a hell of a view of this of the town, that's for certain.
This wouldn't be a terrible place then. And plenty of area to actually work with.
And not to mention,
Plus,
if there's anyone who would be based here, I would have no objections as far as having a house. It'd probably be you. Otherwise, I would, I'd have, reservations.
From a security standpoint, that's fair enough. Be a heck of a walk to get home, but it would work. Actually, could probably climb up just from the wall. Have a ladder that goes down. Or something like.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have to go very far at all then. You think we made the right call coming here?
I think... Yeah. I think it wasn't a bad choice. Despite its difficulties and despite some people, but... It's been a nice place we have been able to, build back up.
Yeah, we bled a lot for this town. And not everybody always sees eye to eye. But...
I mean, that's life in general. We both know that.
yeah, I know.
But despite our share of the difficulties, there's been a lot of good come out of it. Reuniting with everyone that I cared for. Meeting people like Phoenix Amelia.
Delilah, Tell, Lily, Evie... The list goes on and on. Good folks, good people. I can't list all of them. It just feels right to be here.
Besides...
Especially now that Nick and Rosewood are back. And Kix.
Yeah. And honestly, besides, I guess it's something I've been slowly trying to accept, but, unless I want to masquerade as a bat beast can, this is probably the few places I probably can settle.
I think there's spells to change the color of your eyes if you ever needed to go somewhere.
I haven't been able to figure that out.
You'll figure it out.
At least...
Plenty of vampires walk about, and people don't know that they are.
I mean, the advisor for a while
Besides...
thought I was a bat beast folk. Because they found out I was a
Besides,
vampire.
being one isn't a bad thing. If Tell has taught me anything, in turn, is that everybody's a monster, in a way. They just don't own it. They don't accept it. And that gets them in trouble. And then they put up this barrier, this wall around themselves, and, well, then they can't reconcile it.
Yeah, you're right. I guess... I don't know what's gonna come to it, but that was one of the reasons that came to concern as far as my position. Me being a vampire, which it's warranted.
Well, honestly, Guard Captain being a vampire, that kind of sets a precedent in the town, right? For people to be here.
Yeah. And I'm guessing unfortunately they recommended Nick in accepting the co-captain position.
Good. Glad. He's very good at it.
It's good to have I was afraid I would have to shoulder everything, and then I was willing to do it. It's nice to have Nick around.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. It's something I was willing to accept.
And it was something that I couldn't handle in the end.
Yeah. And it's something that...
Captain just isn't for me, I guess.
Yeah. It really isn't. Unlike myself...
Too much of a bleeding heart.
Yeah. Unlike... if I need to bury that, I can. You're too caring.
Yeah. That caring nature makes me not want to give up on Talia, even after all of this. She's... I know. But... she told me something in that cell, and...
I figured that's what she's refusing to say.
I hesitate to let the lid off of the secret because it could make things very messy and very ugly. But at the same time, I have a duty to this town to see it to it that it's... I didn't say I would stop protecting this town. And if that makes me an oathbreaker to Talia, even in her best interest, then maybe so be it. I don't know. The concept of honor is something that is faded for me, tarnished.
Well, it was something that you never really grew up into in the first place. Admittedly.
What was it again? Got a rat?
Yep. Got a rat. And me, the guard princess.
Look, I'll tell you. But I'm not telling you as guard captain, I'm telling you as my friend. And I aim to tell Nikeus as well. It just hasn't been a good moment, and I haven't wanted to put more on her plate. Not to mention, it wasn't until just now that I resolved myself to actually say anything about it, so... She implied that Erebos was at fault for the wounds on Ophelia the other day. The bruises and such. Taken together, and the questions about what lengths I would go to protect Nikeus, which, fair, if somebody laid hands on her, I wouldn't respond well.
Yeah, I know. For a while.
So...
No, I know full well what you do if anyone threatened Nick.
In any case, that, I believe, was the reason that Talia attacked Erebos with the intent to kill, beyond what was mentioned otherwise.
And that checks out. Unfortunately. As a friend,
I know it doesn't
and
absolve her of what she's done.
Yeah. There's not much we can do at this point. She's pretty much burned every single bridge for me. And I have exhausted what I can.
I know. And she's all out of last chances, I know. I don't want to have to kill her.
Neither do I. She spouts like I'm a dog and stuff like that, like I'm uncaring and I don't have that. She doesn't even realize the extent I've been going. If you actually knew how much I detested killing people.
I know. But she hates the government, any sort of authority. I can't exactly blame her given the upbringing that I think she had.
And I can understand that. Unfortunately, her raising a scene every single time only makes it worse for her. There's only so much we can do.
This also has the potential to become very, very ugly. She knows that we have spirit varnish.
Yep.
She could send me straight to the gallows as well. Even if it was done with good intent. I'm not saying don't do your job. I'm just saying that this could get very, very ugly, no matter which way you cut it. Not to mention what happens with Gallo if she's...
Yeah, I don't know.
Does he take it out on us? Or is it a thank you for dealing with an erstwhile child?
A similar situation to his mother to Erebos, I imagine.
Gods, I don't even know what to think about Erebos anymore. Him doing that makes my blood boil, and I don't even know where Ophelia stands on it. He seems hell-bent on protecting him, both of them, and I don't understand them. And I tried my damnedest.
At the end of the day, dear, we can only try the best we can. If they're not willing to help each other themselves or make the situation better, we can only do so much.
I know. I'm worried that the coming days will get bloody.
They might.
And with Nick being co-captain now, you being in the line of fire, if he so much as twitches in your direction.
Don't worry. If there's anyone who can take something like that, it'd be me or Nick. Especially me.
I know you are both tough and incredibly competent, but we'll have to wait and see. The fact that Talia didn't throw Erebos under the carriage, nor did Ophelia report it, means that it is something that they didn't want public knowledge. Talia made a promise to Ophelia, I believe, to not reveal it at all. Telling me was a break of that promise, and me telling you is a break of that promise as well, so look at all of us, the merry liars that we are.
Yep.
At this point, with her burning all those bridges, I don't... If there was a chance for her redemption, then maybe, but she's...
Seems like a bit far gone at this point. At least when she's been doing her damnedest to ruin it.
I don't see a road back.
And as it currently stands, if she's seen in this town, she's ordered to be apprehended with any means necessary.
Yeah.
If she's being seen in
I know.
hands of these walls.
Well, that's about as much as I wish to tell you. I continue to be terrible at keeping secrets, I suppose. Though that certainly didn't stop the town from developing a very different perception of me, but there are some secrets that I am more than willing to keep.
The only time I got pissed at you about keeping secrets was about the anathema, and I hold Jasmine mostly in blame for that one.
Even then, there was a good reason for it. And we didn't want to cause a panic, like exactly happened.
Though I feel if we had some information earlier, we could at least prepare in the background.
I don't think so. I genuinely don't. But that's neither here nor there. It's come and gone at this point. Jasmine, though...
I'm not exactly a fan of her taking charge of everything. I take personal offense of her making all the choices, especially with the Veil spirits.
Yes, I know. I know. And I know she does it with the best of intentions and believing that there's a weight of experience on her side. But... she's gonna piss off a lot of people doing what she did. And she did. And that's not to say that she didn't put the town directly in more danger. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But... yeah.
I think that first made say, with all that knowledge and wisdom, share, work with people. You do that, you only become a liability at that point.
Maybe. But what worries me is maybe she's digging... no, not digging into something. Burying something that would be genuinely dangerous for us to know.
Nick's officially making a opinion about her choice. And
I know.
we'll probably be a little more
And it's the right
about
one.
that.
It is the right one. And she needs to be accountable to the town and not make decisions on the town's behalf in regards to such spirit matters. But maybe by working with the council and having that conversation, things could turn out all right. I can only hope. My hopes for the council aren't exactly high, as we're both aware. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised otherwise.
We'll see. I'm sure Nick will be able to do well enough job to explain it.
What are Ipsum and... what are they doing up there?
I have no idea.
Come on. Oh, goodness.
I guess jump down?
Yeah, I'll slide.
Why not, if you come over here, if you can make it over...
Help me.
You can make it over here, maybe.
Okay, whoa! Flicker, you might want to move.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I need
Is the reason why we're...
It doesn't work here. Why is this point?
Take my hand.
Sat...
My keeper. My keeper sinks me. You're forever and you're dead. Thank you so much. I was so alert. I was gonna
I was unaware that such a thing was okay. Right, good job, Coffee. Good stuff.
I was looking around lead to being on a roof.
We told you we were looking for places. You should have stopped us. This was your fault.
I said the Veil, and honestly, that's a bad idea, because it's the Veil, but like...
You know what, honestly, this wasn't optimal compared to that place of death.
Right outside of Vale that is incredibly secluded, and I was trying to show you.
Us the beach, the little coast area. Yeah, we went there.
Erebos, thank you.
You don't hand over.
Eternally, your dad. What do I need to do to repay it?
Hello, Epsom.
But you don't have a hand and they liked waving at you from down there.
I can still wave, it's just somewhat, you know, less
Limited.
effective.
Yeah, well.
Still gets the point across, I think.
Lives have been saved.
Well, at that point, you just make it more expressive, like this. Hello.
Right. Yes.
I've got a god key. Oh yeah, coffee was helping us immensely. They're quite textile on the cliff. I'd like to think that
So
they're
I
sort of
noticed. Maybe they are a quarter goat.
I guess so. Apparently, they're dexter enough to go inside the building too.
Thank you, Erebos. My hero.
Very smart horse.
I love making him as
Hello, Elenia.
comfortable as
Good to see you
possible.
again. Oh, okay.
Did you want to go back to your? I've got god keys.
Yeah.
God keys.
Sorry.
I can get into my apartment.
The official
Wait, he is-
God keys.
Yes.
What? You can't just
Get
face
in
through
the house.
walls? That sounds like a skill issue.
You're gonna feel yourself being slipped
Mr.
onto his
Dillig.
back.
Okay.
If you physically walk over to where your body is and kind of crouch down, you'll regain control, I think.
What the fuck
That's
does
how
that
I
mean?
managed it.
Um.
Nope, there you go. If you physically, like, sort of place yourself in your own body. There you are. Perfect. Good luck. Have fun.
Hi. Oh god. Oh, Tyrion. Coffee? Yeah, where you taking me? Oh, well. Oh. Well, You just see Eva just clinging to this horse for her dear life. I mean, abducted by a horse.
Okay, we'll get you some treats in a minute, alright? Oh, I have a hot candy actually. Oh god, okay, wait, hold on. I have a hot candy for you. Just gotta let Miss Eva go. Gonna be nice and still so Miss Eva can get down. Here's your candy. There you go.
That is the most nimble horse I have ever come across. Holy shit. Thank you for the ride, Coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Good coffee. Very good coffee.
Just give him stretches. Give him stretches.
Good job.
Horses like stretches.
Very, very friendly horse.
Hey, have a sandwich.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Sandwiches don't do anything
you
to me.
sure?
I can't eat regular food anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I appreciate the offer. Believe me, I'm trying to get used to it.
Yeah. I hope you've been adapting well.
As well as I can, at least.
That's good.
Wait, isn't that the sword that we're not? It's the sword that's in the treasury that no one's supposed to touch. I think next time I'll take the stairs.
Probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
Am I going to have to repair that?
Really?
No.
Hi.
To be fair, I kind of half phased through it, so I think I blunted most of the impact.
It's okay, it's his room, actually. He's been messing with my room all week.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll pay for any damages, I swear.
It's alright, he's
It's 20 gold.
rotting my...
What?
20 gold? What?
That's highway robbery!
Yeah, 17. It's not highway robbery. I think Sally fucked off.
Okay. Alright, fine. Oh.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
she's
it's
ready.
okay.
She's so
It's
ready.
fine.
She's so
annoyed
ready to
about
tell
this.
you off for this. Isn't that right, Sally? You tell him. You tell him that that's highway robbery. She's really thinking about it, you know, really concerned.
Crying on your shoulder. It really is highway
Leave her a
robbery.
moment. Give her a moment.
From the ether. Don't worry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can't believe
Okay,
you're
so
back.
recap, Sally. He's charging 20 gold.
Yes. Yes. He's trying to extort me out of 20 gold for landing on his roof.
Yeah.
It seems like a.
Extort is
a
more
good
like
amount.
bargaining.
Not a law. I think that's a law.
Bargaining!
Yes.
Okay, how about this then,
Don't throw
Ipsum?
people off roofs.
Would you like to learn how to fight?
You do. I'm just saying you.
But how tempting it is.
Oh, I don't know if I'm fully capable of fighting. Besides, wait.
Well,
I'm gonna battle him to death for 20 gold.
I just remembered something. I'm not trying to scam you out of stuff. Calico. It's a smoke screen. It's not
Honestly, that was kind of impressive.
That's improving.
I remember that next time.
Tell him that I will train him how to fight. I'll give him lessons up to an equivalent of 20 gold.
Are you trying to get out of your fair price?
Fair? You think 20 gold is fair price for those shingles?
I think. I think.
That's right, he pushed me.
That's
I
more-
was an
that's more-
implement,
that-
not the cause.
Well, that's between
That's
you
my-
and Mr. Otto, isn't it?
What, did you fall through his roof?
And it's not again. No! I like halfway through it!
Technically, that was through it then, wasn't it?
What? Yes,
through
but
it,
could you notice any Actually, we might want to check if there's damage, if there's rain.
We'll talk, you know what? We'll talk to Mr. Kicks and we'll get a fair estimate.
Fair enough.
A fair estimate of 20 gold.
20 gold? It's not. It's most certainly not
That
worth
is
20 gold.
certainly not a fair. And you know what? If need be, I can.
And as a former guard captain in being such a illustrious position, as well as seeing plenty of fighting in the War for Bargist and the Fall, I think my services as a trainer for combat are rather, desired.
I can help.
So I
I can
feel
help
like-
fix the rip. I actually have 2 hands.
You mean a former captain
Very funny.
that used to have
She
to,
does-
I
she
had
does
to-
have a
I
bit
had
of
to
a-
pay for other, things. For you've owed me money before. I'm just saying. You do pay debts, and I do appreciate that. I'll be
I do
looking
pay
for
my
your money
debts.
anyway. Goodbye.
Hey!
Terry, Terry, you're making stupid.
Played.
I don't think he got played. You won't
Was
need
this
to
an
pay for it.
elaborate conspiracy against me?
No, it's just funny. You won't have to pay anything. It's okay. You were in public endangerment. I don't throw you down a roof with no way of knowing that you would have been safe.
You were a witness. Yes, of course. The guard's on my side.
No, I didn't actually serve, but sure, why not?
Oh, this doesn't scream corruption at all. Never mind. I'll represent myself.
It's a good. It certainly is a good thing. It certainly is a good thing I'm off duty. I'm not allowed to be captain, isn't it?
Adornment that either meant a very committed relationship or a proposal.
Aw, let's see.
And
Well, you're explaining
Here's
this to
my tiny
Adopia.
lover.
Yes, well, your tiny lover tried to kill me.
Is that not normal?
To kill you, he would have probably killed you.
I would have killed you.
It would have been, well,
Oh gosh.
more blood.
Okay, right. That was not a fair recompense. You pushed me off a roof.
Fight.
You deserved it.
Fight.
Do you need healing?
No, I'm fine. I'm just sore.
Fight.
Alright. Well, I'm a healer, and
Teach
I'm
me
not
magic
here
and we'll
right
call
there
it
next to
even.
you, so I guess you would have gotten
No
money.
deal, fine.
There we are. Oh no, it's quite all right. We came to an agreement, an accord.
Plus, I know you're durable. I know there's no brain in that skull of yours, so I can hit your head all I want.
Uh-huh. Right.
Either way.
Better just rattle around in there and not be any worse for wear. Oh, hello, Tel.
Most usually, it's caramel.
Oh.
But,
Thank you.
Seriously, if you
Nothing
need
of the works.
picture for your wedding.
That's true. What is that going to be?
Possibly.
Need booze.
What's that?
Need a plan, don't you?
Good.
Anyway.
All right.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
Go for
A little
because I know she would benefit from
much
this.
on the throat. The caramel.
Might be.
Oh, it's very, very chewy. I don't think you eat it that fast. Okay, right. I'm mildly concerned.
What the? Oh dear! By the gods!
Oh, I only fell off one move today. Ava, help me. Stop. Hey, Hilton. I'm sure she's fine.
Whoa.
Alright, get down. Down. Florida town, you go down. Down. Go down.
You should jump, however, I will heal you, but it will be very painful.
Oh, there's Eva.
Is there a reason why you're on the roof?
Hello.
Welcome to the party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Care to join us?
Miss Kyle.
Oh, that one can fly.
Where's
See, now it's a party.
Miss Kyle.
Why are you up here?
We got all the high
you're
flyers
asking-
up here.
Well.
Where's Tail? Tail's falling. Oh dear.
Oh, don't do that.
Miss
Don't
Kyle,
fall. Don't
pal.
fall. Please don't fall.
It's been a hell of a day as far as people get on roofs, apparently, at this point.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Hi. How did you all get up here? Okay, well, she can't answer that question.
You asking as far as...
Yeah,
they can get up most of the way.
I mean, I can't... I don't exactly need to, Grabs. No, she grabs you.
Oh.
Okay, time.
Alright, let's just set you down, alright? Let's set you down. Let's not, oh, dang God, are you planning on jumping?
Maybe not do that?
Let's not.
Oh.
The power of friendship. That's how you're going to get up here?
Indeed.
Very weird collider area there. Get stuck.
Hey, how's it going? Hello, BB3. Yeah, it's silly.
I guess they're okay.
I guess...
Oh, is she going back down?
Well, as I seem from your end, so climbing is kind of a thing.
Are you comfortable here? Can you get down here at any point, or do I need to literally lift you down?
No, I'm quite skilled at climbing. I can get down.
Okay,
I'm leaving the crow this time.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the sub, dude.
And the markings, I think it happens when they, but from what I'm told, they would happens when they eat.
Oh, really?
Also, you got someone on your back. Someone's tapping you in the back.
Oh, hello you! Well, I'm glad you didn't throw yourself off the building. Healthy, good?
Yes, they seem to
You
be.
to have disappeared on me.
He got the razzle.
You just... I feel like I recognize that one.
The razzle? The razzle?
Wait, oh, tree?
He got the razzle.
Big tree.
Big tree. Big
He got-
tree! Oh, there's Tell!
Yep.
What's she doing up there?
She jumped up there when it's everyone else up there.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure even if she fell, she could probably survive the impact.
I'm gonna take a moment to.
Wouldn't be pleasant, but I suppose she probably could. Not exactly concerned. That was a nice caramel she gave me. Sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to get your attention and... Yeah, I'm just curious, that's all.
For clarity, she is glowing as if radiating light.
Oh.
Oh, is she actively radiating light?
Not hazardous or anything, it's like a soft glow.
Yeah.
Well, no, is it an aura
I see.
effect? Is it an aura effect?
Like, would it deal damage to anything that's sensitive to light?
No.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah, it's not...
It's like a
It
soft
does-
radiance.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt her, but like it causes her pain if it's like an aura or radiating effect. essentially.
Huh. Probably wouldn't be pleasant at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
That seems interesting. Also, I'll let you touch that, Tyrion. That's probably gonna hurt like hell if I touch it.
What? The knife?
What's she touching? I mean, yes.
The
It would hurt. It's sharp.
at least from what I can tell, light is really painful to me, and I
got it. Does it change with the type of mana you consume? Would you like to try?
Cheery, you're an Earthmage, aren't you?
I think I think it's Twitch. I think Twitch saves things at a certain point. Like if you subscribe at a certain point. Like I don't know why it says 3 months in a row. That's actually a very good point.
You? Okay. Light? Right. Light? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! You're light affinity, aren't you? Huh. I mean, that tracks. I think, considering I've seen you glow. But then how do you disappear like you do? You're light affinity, well, actually, no, Nike's can turn invisible and she's light affinity.
Yeah. Well, if you want a surefire away... I'm sorry, don't mind this, Lily. Oh, yeah, that's light. That's light.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad way to explain it. So, in that case then, you can still absorb mana from me then, though. Would you like to try? Just don't entirely drain me, I would ask.
Oh, you take from him?
Oh. Oh! Full? I see. Wait, so blue means full. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep working on this one then. Vincent, you good? Would you like a hand?
Oh. Vincent and...
I'm gonna go check on him.
I'll have to ask some more in-depth questions at some point, but I don't want to put you on the spot. If you're actually doing something and you want to, go after Layla, I won't keep you.
Where's Layla?
She went over that way with Flora. I think they're still over there, actually.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I will wait.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh.
Alright. Apparently he's fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Listen. I'm probably going to be carrying this most of the time when I'm out and about. Would it help for you to... Sorry. It's the blade, I think. She had much the same reaction when I had the cleaver about. I can go put it away if you like.
It's
okay. All right. I'm going. No, it's the same thing happened with the saw cleaver. Oh, okay. All right. Easy. I'm going. Gonna put it away.
Are you alright?
How would you like to balance it out? Wink.
Yes. Yeah.
What's happening?
Alright.
It's...
You okay?
It's the weapon, I think.
You two want to learn magic of some kind?
Yes. What? Huh? You mean push me off a roof again?
It was an accident.
Sorry.
Don't worry about that.
Either way, if you want to learn magic and you want to learn magic, we're learning magic.
But hold on. When?
Tell offer to teach?
What was that for?
I would love
Was
to.
it because of your
Yes.
I mean, at least Tyrion is a better sport about it. I also kind of flirt with his wife.
Yes, because I'm pretty secure in my relationship, even if I give you a hard time back.
Why are you roasting him from my own? Why are you roasting him? Oh my own! What? I'm sorry, but I did not mean for that emotional damage combo.
They have specific calls for different types of horns.
Well,
Wait,
he
so
pushed me
why
off the
were
roof,
you
he deserves it.
back there?
Oh, hello Lily. Sorry. I kind of had to move for a moment there. Okay, the long and short of it
in the
is...
training yard.
Right, thanks.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, sure. I already have an eye kind of messed up. I don't need my other one.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm still getting used to the turning radius. Thank you.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a little hard sometimes to get used to the turning. Ding.
Ow!
Whoa!
Oh!
What?
Ow! Yes! Like that!
Beaten by a woman other than his wife.
Oh. Oh, please. Ugh. But the amount of times we spot, it's fine. Look, long and story short of with Skylar is I'm fairly certain there is some sort of trauma with weapons like this.
What do you mean?
It happened the same way with the saw cleaver that I used to use. I think a jagged edge on the weapon
Maybe the
and
serration
the
of the
appearance
edges,
of it
yeah.
is offsetting to her. You alright, Tel? Tired?
You mean?
Yeah.
Did you get the breakfast that I left for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you
I
want
brought
to
them
go
to
see
cook
the
today.
train? Did you? Oh, that's what the knife was about. Oh, I see.
Knife? What did you just say?
Well,
Only teaches sorcery. Only touches
she had a kitchen knife.
feeling.
What?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Would it not?
There's a
Would it not be
difference?
worth to learn multiple types? I want to learn from you, and I have a better understanding.
This is normal.
Inferior.
Inferior. Hmm. And what about the magic discussions and talks that are happening in the evenings?
Otto does not offer any knowledge worth learning.
Well, I should still like to hear what he has to say at the very least. If I can get the breadth of the knowledge, then I can have an understanding of what I'm working with.
Okay.
That being said, we still have a deal. Apple pie rendered, magic lessons. And I'm more than looking forward to them.
Okay.
I'm not thinking anything less of your lessons by wanting to go and learn from him as well. Just want to know what my options are.
Think of this way as learning different fighting styles. They don't all
Exactly.
inherit the same principles.
No.
Though I believe Tell is making the point that their way is the superior one. So why would you learn anything else? Is that your reasoning?
Sorcery limits you. Do not have
Really?
an understanding of magic, only force the magic to do what you want it to.
I suppose that's what I've mostly been working with this whole time. Considering I was going off of his original recommendations for how I would manifest my
Sorcery
abilities.
is accidental magic.
And so what you do, that is not sorcery, that is proper magic then.
Yes.
Wouldn't that take many years of study?
Yes.
I see. Fascinating. So is
How
there any hope
long
that I
have
can,
you-
well, I don't intend to catch up. I wouldn't be so presumptuous of that, but learn to be competent?
Learn small spells.
I can do that.
Simple.
Okay.
One
enough.
spell you want to learn.
Oh.
Many books.
Oh.
You take the kitchen knife.
Maybe I should peruse the collection and bring something to the discussion tonight.
Where are you holding it, Lily?
Right then.
You're not holding it like, do you no pockets or any weird tricks?
It's,
I know
it's
you're
interesting.
smart enough to
Admittedly,
trick me, Lily.
my
I know
grasp
you're
of
smart
knowledge
enough
is
to
fairly
trick me,
limited
Lily.
as far as just how to combat it, not really how it really works.
Fair enough.
Okay, do a little spin.
I was going to do one myself, but, you know,
That's
perceptive
actually
of
very
radius.
cute. You know what? Fine. You're not tricking me. This is fine. You don't have the kitchen knife. It's fine.
Oh my goodness. They're gonna keep getting away with things if this keeps up.
Oh.
So what? Are you telling me how to silently parent them?
No, I'm
Are you
not.
parenting my kid?
We're doing our absolute best. It takes a village to raise a child, right? Well, okay, they're not a child, to be fair. They are a full-grown adult.
Then they're a grown woman.
Yeah, I gotta do a few things. I remembered that I have to, for example,
Be very quiet when you want to be, you know that?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You want to hear a cool noise?
You would think like every time he walks, it's like wet slapping noises.
What kind of noise?
So I can make with my mouth.
Being good.
Sure.
That's good. Are you eating? Does she look clean?
Very good.
I can do it 'cause
Well,
Is he taking care of you?
I'm getting them breakfast every morning and dinner as often as I can manage it.
Oh, look, you have an adopted dad. Can't believe it. I joke.
honestly, Evie, at a certain point, it feels like he runs a
I am
daycare
not the
at
stepfather,
times.
I am the father that stepped up.
I have 2 kids. One of them's sitting in a tree somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck he is.
What? You have more
you met my other
kids?
kid?
No,
Oh,
I
I
have
mean,
not.
You've not met my
Oh,
other
is
kid.
it? Wait, hold on a second. Did you adopt Elamir as well?
No, I didn't. It's a little plant. I adopted him a while ago and taught him the way of the sword.
Oh, speaking of
Oh.
Elamir.
Oh, I think I know which one. I think is it the one that was with Cece?
Yes, that one. He's a little he still struggles with concepts.
Yes.
Just the same. Of like taking
I
things
believe you
literally.
asked Freya earlier. Frey, sorry.
Oh, I should probably go
if I
confirm that
wanted
there
to talk
wasn't
to
an
you,
assassin trying to kill us. Okay,
or
I'm gonna go do
something.
that.
Wait, what? What?
What?
You're gonna just drop that on me and run? Great, fantastic. Okay. Assassin.
Damn, she's cute.
What? The Rizzler strikes again.
You didn't see anything.
Where'd she go?
For sure, I didn't see anything, but definitely heard something. Anyways.
Yes, I will speak to them very soon if I can manage it. I need to take care of a couple things. One of which is... I could have sworn it was you making the noise for a second, Talon. I was about to lose my mind. Yep, that one. That one. Now you're starting. Don't you start.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't be able to do
We surround him with it.
No. Oh god, it's spreading. No. No, 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 not. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just gonna go. What the? Oh! Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm excited for you. I think that's probably the first sound I've heard you actually make, otherwise. I think. Was that you? That was you. I'm not imagining anything, right? I'm hallucinating.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-oh, dying. Fix his brain.
I
There's
returned
not
to
much-
the earth from whence I came. I returned to the earth from whence I came. I returned to the earth from whence I came. Goodbye, everyone. And I'll remember you all in therapy.
Only then.
Okay. Okay, you're right. Can't breathe. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm actually quite comfortable down here, thank you very much.
Okay, stay there.
Cozy. Well, okay, listen.
Grabs the hilt.
Okay, all right. All the way up, if you would.
All right.
Okay, I see what you mean by sorcery versus actual magic, because I suppose actual magic wouldn't let that happen.
More control.
Yes. Kind of just happens to me, so, you know.
With words of power.
I know you said that words have power before, in a more roundabout sense, but literal power, like magical power.
Just so you're aware. Inside of there, there's a water crystal. It's nearby the red cube. What I need you to do for me is I need you to refine it.
Don't think I've heard that one before.
Try to cut it down as best you can so that we can place it around.
I'm glad you
I wanna
didn't.
create a makeshift sauna before it turns into an absolute inferno in there. Can you do that? Okay. Alright, thank you.
Okay, actually, is the function of those...
You said 4 pieces?
If you're talking about spells then, so that's not sorcery then, that's proper magic.
Maximize the amount. Something squarish.
You did mention you can read those, so
Yes.
yeah.
Runic rays. Okay. So wait.
Yes.
Instead of drawing... Okay, wait. I feel like we're getting it practically into the lesson now, but I'm actually very curious. When you manifest your spell,
Yes.
an array appears, by the looks of it.
Yes.
How are you manifesting the array, then? Right, a repeat of that spell.
Like,
I would
words of
assume?
power, do you just
With
enunciate the word every
enough.
time you attack?
No, just once. Declare
But I would
your intent to cast magic. And to cast it many times. More taxing, you must hold the spell, but can cast as many times as you will it.
I see.
Shared spell last night. Flagra Ruin.
It doesn't matter what secrets you know of me. I'm
Luna.
not gonna tell anyone.
Lumen, I would assume... light?
What about it?
Yes.
Are you asking me what I was thinking?
Fascinating. It is
Slug.
beautiful in its own way.
Lumen.
What are you trying to tell?
Runa.
My horns.
Runa. Okay, I would assume that translates to rune. But flagra?
My hair?
What does that translate to?
Hat?
Bolt.
Mouth?
Oh, luminous bolt.
You mean the sound?
Yes.
That?
Runa. Cast it many times.
Oh, brushing her hair.
Hair. Yes. Airbrush.
Tonight?
Airbrush time. Yes.
I mean,
Cast
I would love
spell once.
but isn't that
Let the
girl
magic
around
flow through.
still? Isn't technically she who owns you or whatever that is?
Fascinating.
Let
You
the spell
see,
go
when she
when you
came
are
around,
done
I was a
and no
little-
longer wish to cast.
Is it a matter
To make
of
sure I'm on...
focusing and unfocusing once you cast it?
Must focus on spell, yes. Or
Mhm.
spell will break. Circles will become unstable.
So a bit of a form of
I see.
concentration then.
With enough practice, only need to envision runes, words of power in head. No longer necessary to speak them.
And that was the missing part. I was wondering, because I don't think I'd ever heard you enunciate the spell.
Sorry,
before.
Kaji, I'm just...
No.
I didn't want to
Easier,
accidentally bump
quicker.
into you when you were using your magic.
Much speed of thought, right? Instead of the speed of sound.
Seems like you.
Yes. You
Yeah,
must
so
know the shape
definitely.
you wish the magic to take.
Yeah, it's not exactly something that I'm
Fascinating.
Focus
very,
on You shape the spell with your mind. You declare your intent with your words. And in many cases, use your hands and gestures, movements.
And those movements have
Also
meaning
shapes.
within the broader world to form that shape.
Yes.
So it's all about shapes then, okay. I mean,
Yes. And
okay.
sometimes need objects, catalysts, or sometimes component. People call.
So,
For powerful spells helps focus magic into shape that is necessary.
And I imagine
or
if you're
use
utilizing
magic into object that is able to then be used for spell.
I see. So enchanting, I suppose, would be similar then, but you're more permanently binding an effect to an object.
Yes.
But will a spell stick around then, once you've placed it on an object, or does it require... Because I've seen runic arrays on objects before.
Yes. Runes, easiest way. You write the words of power, and you create flow of magic. So long as magic is not interrupted.
So once you invest the flow of magic, it stays and perpetuates itself, yes? Oh well,
Yes.
maintains itself as long as the mana is
magic to
present.
learn, different than spellcraft, runecraft.
Fascinating, okay. Alright, well, I mean, we're getting into the realm of the theoretical, and that's probably going to be a bit beyond me for a very long time, but it's good to know.
Understanding concepts is very important.
If Phoenix raised his arms, you think
Indeed.
Ipsum does not understand this, only sees the spells in his books, and says, I wish to cast this, but does not take the time to comprehend.
It's similar to... Okay. This is something that I learned when I was being tutored. It's like learning a topic to regurgitate the topic on a test. And you don't actually fully understand it, you just understand the words that are on the page that are the right thing to say. Rather than the actual intent behind it. You must learn to understand, not to repeat.
Wants to cast spell that creates much fog, mist.
You're right.
Are you right, Evie?
Yes, of course. Just apparently found out that I am apparently under the thumb of a fucking secretary. So I have no position of power in this goddamn town. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I've excused myself from the council. I am excusing myself from the council. They can take my goddamn papers. He can take all my shit. He can take everything. He can take my office. I don't care. I have tried for this goddamn town. It doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Take it from somebody that can relate. I get it. Just take a moment.
Wish to go now.
I'm done with council right now. I'm currently done. All I want. They're up there still. I've excused myself.
Oh, good finger.
No. I mean, I want to point that finger, but I just was gonna say I might be a little less around for right now.
It's fine. Especially to take a break. I know.
You know, I at least had the audacity to be kind enough to other people and give them fair warning or chances to fight back, not just take it.
What is
Sorry,
it
Dan.
before, Tyrion?
Yes.
There's a lot more to sort through. It's not my job anymore. But if your council tends to have taken more power in your absence as well as others, so... Oh, fine.
And like that wasn't the exact thing I was concerned about.
They did. deputy council member. You decided without me. And you. I don't think you're
I'm
on
not
that
part of the
council.
council. No, I left. Realizing
Ed-
the fact that it's going to be cold and threatened the advisor, they can shove it.
I'm still in the middle of something.
They threatened the...
I
Oh, God, this is rapidly going to become my problem, isn't it?
It's not your problem, it's the advisor's now. He's sorting it out.
Pretty much. And that's pretty much why. And that's exactly why I'm just working with that.
Then learn it.
Yeah.
Not a problem. You can fix. Wait, are you You're kind of worn out, actually. You're an air mage, aren't you?
Did you step out of the meeting too, Snow, or did you? No, you're just not attending it.
He was
I
adjourned.
need your help with the Phoenix situation, but I can see he's waiting for me. Sorry.
We voted against the Gabi being active temporary mayor, whatever the word was.
Good. Because he's outside. He's doing outside his bounds by doing that when it wasn't approved in the first place.
Yeah. If you'll see Lens, tell him to find me eventually. I need to talk to him and clarify some things.
Oh well.
I just wanted to get to know you a bit better, Frey, but there was
fair
nothing of particular importance. Aside from the fact that we may want to go hunt a wyvern fairly soon, so getting as many people together that can actually handle themselves might not be a bad idea. If we can slay it before the winter, then there would be significant amounts of food and materials for the town, so...
Is that what fishing this morning?
I can intend to help if you think I would be. I help.
We encountered it the other day when we were out hunting the other
I was wondering whether
You mentioned something about that, yeah.
Yes, I swear I could have heard an orchestra when it appeared. Rather scary. But that's besides the point. Magic. If you want to join for magic, conversation. Not any sort of gathering of magic, mind you, but a conversation about magic. And potentially it's gathering.
A gathering about learning magic.
In any
We are
case, please...
gathering because
Right,
Magic
question.
the Gathering.
What? You just out and said it. Anyways. Tell. Hi. Okay, so sorcery versus magic, right? I want to understand a bit of the difference because I want to know where my own shortcomings have been. Because thus far I believe I have engaged in sorcery.
With sorcery, you must find the spell. With spellcraft, magic, you can cast any spell if you can learn of it.
I see. So how would you transition a spell that you cast via sorcery, that you've discovered via sorcery, into one that is cast by magic? To increase the efficiency, to change the spell.
Oh, one moment.
Oh, it's going alright.
Am I dying?
Nope, you're good. You're good.
No,
You're alive.
I think you're back. You sank a little bit, but I think that's the
Yeah.
only thing that happened.
I think I'm good.
You put it back.
Yeah, you look like you're just yeah, just a little bit.
Right, yeah, no, I guess my...
Oh, weird. Oh.
There you go.
Weird.
Yeah,
Like, no, everything just went
That
gray
was
for a
weird.
moment.
Ah, hello, Epsom.
Sounded like a...
No, thank you.
It's horrifying.
Horrifying.
Question again. Did not hear.
It's all quite alright. How would you transition then a spell that you learned via sorcery to one that is, you know, an actual array?
No need.
No need?
No need.
Once you have learned a spell in one way, why learn it in another? Will not be able to teach others this spell as easily.
But
it's very difficult. Some may
path is
never
the
even
path.
be able to cast it. Yes, but if under spellcraft you make the spell, it does as you wish, as you command.
That's somewhat why I would want to make the attempt, I guess, and put in the time. If I want to alter the spell and change it, if it's a fundamental part of having forced it, that's the
Then you
sure thing.
must uncover what words of power, runes, make this effect. May be very long, may be very short. Many complex, powerful spells. Very long, shorten into concentration spell. Concentration. Concentrated spell words. Like
a sequence.
Instead of saying, I am the one you call Tell. Tell.
Ah. It's the same intent, it's the same message delivered, but more efficiently.
Less words. More difficult.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't know the...
Must still contain the intent, but communicate with less word.
I see.
Very difficult. Special.
Yeah. I can only remember exactly what I felt.
Remember easy.
Okay. Something I may have to work on in the background then. The armor came from wanting to protect people and frankly being very pissed off at the army that was coming into town. That was just...
The claws, the form that he has.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Not too fun, that one. Powerful, but I can't exactly talk when I'm using it.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit of a downside.
It'll be useful. In any case, starting small, learning those spells. I guess I'll have to look into that library then. Is there anything that you would suggest starting out with?
Simple spells.
So for Earth, I imagine that would be... Actually, that's a question. Affinity. Does that simply shape what way the spell will manifest?
Some cases yes, some cases no.
So there are some spells that are universal, no matter what affinity that you have.
Yeah.
But some that would be shaped by it.
Magical aspect.
Right.
Elements. You refer to them. Aspect.
Aspect, okay.
Some spells have, some do not.
I see. Well, I do wonder sometimes.
Earth, step through light, step through fire, step through water.
Barring the fact that it's a sorcery origin, if I were to actually learn how to properly cast it, even with my affinity, do you think I'd be able to, I don't know, walk through anything else? Or would that be a different set of words?
Different set of words.
So inherently a different spell.
To declare intent as different. You declare intent. This one will pass through stone.
But how does the world...
If given enough time, replicate.
I suppose.
But would be very difficult. This one does not have grasp of stone.
Fair. Light is more your purview. So you could make it an alternative that would work for light, potentially.
Yes.
How would that even work? Light just is it not? things generate light, but would a spell like that even work?
There is light that you see, and then there is radiance.
Except that man, he doesn't have any shoes.
Hello. Hello.
Light now, but not radiant.
Right. Interesting.
I think I at least
So
understand the drift from
Lily
that
in-
one from personal
Oh,
experience.
hair time?
I mean, technically, I don't have any shoes on either.
I actually have no idea where he went.
He went that way.
Horns? No, you
Evie?
point to those directly. Oh! Ears.
Evie ears.
Oh.
What about Evie?
Looking for?
Mm.
Oh, have not seen.
She vanished for a moment.
You.
Very intricate and complicated
You wish to
That's the efficient way to do it.
got stuck.
It happens. Hello, Eva. I hope they did renovate this.
Yes.
I haven't been in here since then. Oh,
This seems new.
there's a lot more here.
Very new.
More to explore.
I flew around, I couldn't see it.
Still the same decor, though.
Yeah, I flew around, I couldn't find her outside.
Everything alright, Lily? What you looking at? Where does that go?
That's a secondary entrance, and it's a hell of an introduction in here.
Huh. God, they really did keep the creepy decor, did they?
Yep.
Oh, gods.
Mm-hmm.
This had to have been Elks, right?
Honestly, I feel
What
like
about this?
I feel
Is
like
this
half
straight
the
out?
front. Yeah, it goes straight out.
Oh, this wraps back around now. Okay. Uh-oh. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Yes, but we were we did another vote again. He was all pretty much.
I'm paying a GM real quick.
Yeah.
Do any of you know what the rooms over there would be for? I'm curious.
The one we were just in?
Well, any of them really.
I knew the one we were in was the Foreign Affairs office, like Darian said. Otherwise, I'm not someone who works in this building, so I wouldn't know.
Interesting. With all this magic talk, I have a question to tell. But I'm not sure if she'll be able to answer. I'm really curious about something. Guess we'll see.
I don't know, God's really busy right now.
Seems so.
Must be something happening elsewhere.
Maybe.
I'm imagining Evie going on some rampage somewhere. Just absolutely tearing anything she sees. She seems to be in that sort of a mood. Understandably.
Hmm.
Right, well, if you manage to find out what that is, let me know. Sitting here for how long?
Hmm. Everyone.
You may be waiting for a while.
Yeah, it seems like it. Hopefully the DM button isn't broken.
No, it's there. I just checked. That looks like the DMs are tending to different things.
Ah, fair enough.
Maybe you just maybe I guess request real quick just to double paint. I don't know. Might have to come back later, I guess. May have to come back later, I guess. I don't know. It seems like they're.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Try investigating the weird door later.
Yeah, like if the GM pops on you or something like that, just yeah, remember what we're investigating, where we were investigating.
I just did. It's fine.
I may not look it, but I am 53.
Oh my gosh, I would never have guessed that. You look like you're in your 30s. Crazy. Oh, hi, Ava.
Simply, I've been very lucky on the graying so far. Hello,
Hello,
Captain.
Nick. Eliza?
My question was, well, my request was unrelated to the topic of the meeting, so I didn't want to pull you aside during it. But I'm currently looking into the archaeologist Wilfred Duham, who in the previous received funding from the Empire to begin tunneling under the land. I would like to learn more of the information that he provided to the capital in order to get his approval for the funding.
Yes, I am, of course, aware of Durham's folly. Though, the specifics beyond that, I would have to send letters. After all, it was never a topic that particularly interested me before.
Yeah, just with all the mining underneath the earth, and we've had a few cave-ins, so we wanted to do our research before we continued.
The mining... Has there been found evidence of his party in their mines, supposed?
No. Nothing like that. It's more of there's been cave-ins, and so we were looking more into what is underneath the city. We don't have anything that would warrant any, well, we have no evidence of anything down there yet. If we find anything, we'll let you know, but currently we have nothing. We're just trying to...
Real quick. Do you have keys to the treasury?
Yes.
I don't think that I do. Okay, and thanks. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you. Right.
Bring those back when you get the... Okay.
Will do. I'm down.
Cool. So we're doing our research, and we heard about Wilfred Duham and his expedition, and we were wondering if, there was any information that might be useful to us. So if you have to send letters back to the capital, I humbly request that you could.
Yes, on the matters of funding, I certainly can inquire. Though the traditional wisdom is that he never made it to the area due to the danger of this region at the time, which is why your mention of mines was surprising to begin.
No, but I thought that he presented a theory that there was riches in the land, and so he began tunneling under the land, dug for months and had no results, and then his expedition disappeared. I assumed that perhaps
You mean the man who died?
some of the... Yes,
found his
I assumed that... Oh, shit.
That's why the anathema came from the well. Seems his way out was caved in, and his expedition group died.
I see.
They were.
This is good to know.
I mean, I have his journal.
Could I read the journal when you get the chance, then?
You have his journal?
Yes, that's why I went down there. After I found the false wall, I broke it down and decided to see where the hell it went. Though it doesn't match up for the fact that was the only exit, and there's another somewhere. I have to find it. So I'll have
Good to know.
Cave.
If a journal from the Durham expedition has been found, that is wonderful news. No other such evidence has ever been found in this specific area from the conventional knowledge, at least.
Did it happen to tell about some of the artifacts that were discovered down there? Like there was a vase we discovered earlier.
Artifacts? Not in particular. You'll have to speak to Sarah on that matter. She has an eye for that. Me, I was focused on the constructs mentioned and the fact that they're these smooth walls, not made of particular stone. I only saw a little before things collapsed, but there seems to be a lot more somewhere.
Well, if you get the chance, can I read this journal and see if it helps with the information I'm trying to gather?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
But it is done.
It'd be good to compare notes. I thought we were working with nothing.
Oh, well, Jasmine had it for a while before giving it back to me.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I've made my requests. Sorry to have taken up your time, but that's surprising news to me as well.
Yes. As I've said, the storybooks and all of the written records from the time, there was no indication of whether he even made it to the area before now. But if a journal of his has truly been found, that very much changes things.
What do you think that the capital will do then?
It's hard to say precisely. It depends on what the contents of the journal say. Though, of course, this area is given to Leafside, and it is separated in some form from Jakaya, unlike most other cities in the region, of course.
Well, I guess we'll just have to discuss it again in the future. I wasn't aware that there was even a journal that was being passed around, so that's a bit unnerving. Hopefully, once discovering the contents, we can talk about it further.
Yes. I do look forward to that. And once this information is made publicly known throughout Jakaya, I certainly would not be surprised if, amateur explorers and the like were to flock to the region. It could be quite good for the economy.
That is true.
It would be.
We'll have to see.
Safety would definitely need to be assured before anything happens there, because that would be a bit of a liability if people
of course
actually went down
Especially, we've been having cave-ins, so we wouldn't be able to allow anybody to go down quite yet. Once we figure it out, though, we can make a decision based on that.
Yes, though of course, among those circles there are always the types who pay no heed to warnings and disallowals. It is only to be expected.
Then we will have to just simply put in safeguards for that. Thank you once again.
No, thank you. It's wonderful to learn of such evidence from that time.
Indeed. Something unusual.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Capo, you're visible.
Oh, you're visible, Capo. Where are you at?
He's gone.
He respawned now.
Hold on.
That scared me.
I was asking about what was with the door in the city hall, and I was been waiting for 15 minutes.
I'm sorry to take up your time, mister. I'll go and do something else so you can be free again.
Take care, the two of you captains, yes.
You as well.
I do hope things have gone accordingly. Nick has implored me to take a day off, so she's taken things my stead, temporarily. For the
I
day.
see. Yes, things have gone quite well, all things considered.
If I may, with some of the points that I brought up as far as security and some of the concerns I had, at least during the thing, in the council, as far as increasing the infrastructure and security within the cells, given the light of the current situation.
Yes, I can't say I'm an expert on, the holding of criminals, so whatever is proposed, I'm sure the council will approve the additions and renovations.
Good. So, my apologies for the situation today. I was in command at that point and I let it happen. The burden's on me.
It was an unfortunate incident that somebody else intervened on.
Have we figured out whom?
Couldn't have known.
It seems that way.
Yes. We found
Who?
out it was Gobby. Well, no, you were there for that.
Well, it is.
He said Gobby said that he put a guard named Steve in charge. However, we have yet to go through the records to see if even a Steve exists.
I've been through the records already. I know there's not a god that's on record by that name. Trust me, I know.
None if that's the case, then he did lie to the entire council. He has been, we did do a vote in order to see if he would retain his mayoral position as a acting mayor. It was, near unanimously,
Denied.
disagreed upon, yes.
The 4 nays, 1 abstain. And the vote was stopped at that point.
Well, if he is indeed lied, then I guess we'll have to figure it. We'll have to approach that later, as far as we can I can double check.
It's something to discuss with the council.
Yes. I'll double check the roster and forward them to both you and the advisor, just to make sure that the findings are conclusive.
Of course.
Of course. Jinx.
Yes, though, if you'll excuse me, there is still much of the paperwork that you have provided me and the council has provided me that I am still in the process of going through.
Apologies.
I will retire to my room to continue such.
Have a good evening.
Have a good evening, advisor.
Thank you. And the same to the both of you.
The meeting sucked. The meeting sucked, Eva. It's okay, though. I think because I was calm throughout the entirety of it, they listened to me a lot better than they did Gobby.
How bad was it?
Not too bad. The Vale expedition conversation took up the majority of it. I relinquished the conversation with Jasmine to the council, so they will be sending a representative to discuss with her the actions that she has caused within the town and what we should do about it after. Because I felt that I was biased and I wanted to relinquish that for them. Beyond that, we had the discussion of what happened with Thalia's escape. I informed them of the letters that had been sent out already, as well as our current suspect, being Gobby, released them from our reports of the guard. No, sorry, I'm like looking over here while I'm dictating to myself. The reports of the guard from Banks of how Gobby had told him as mayor that, you know, he should be able to relinquish watch over the prisoner to him. So, I informed them that that was out of their purview. You can come. Come here.
I was wondering if you'd seen Tyrion, Mr. Tyrion run around
I saw him right over there like 5-10 minutes ago. So he probably went in or is nearby.
In. Okay,
Yes.
well, he's in the middle of it then. I'm not bothering with that. Alright, thank you.
Can't find that damned man anywhere.
Tyrion?
He might be in.
Oh, Thomas.
Tyrion? Well, I would love to blow up Tyrion.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
Alright. TLDR, because of the report of what happened with Banks and the fact that even if he had put a different guard in charge, he wasn't allowed to take command over the guards, and nor was he even the acting mayor. He abused his position and the lack of knowledge of his position because he had been spouting the fact that he had been mayor to everybody and their mother, as evident by the maid guest from the capital. Who he tried to tell, I am the mayor, and then afterward I informed her, and she was quite in a tizzy. After that, she was very upset. Beyond that, that is what led to Gobby being voted out of his position. There was minor things about medical and about how the Snowbell's message to the guards on her punishment was an overstep because she had bypassed the rights of Elijah and Lenz as specifically guard-related medical team because her care should have been handed over. Stuff like that was mentioned. Funding to the medical building and for an expansion was mentioned, so on and so forth. The rest of the stuff was... Oh, and the mention of the box that Earl was carrying around before. That box is potentially a portal to the void, and we should try to find it and make sure, without Earl knowing and without Gobby knowing, we should probably try to locate it in case we need to figure out a way to destroy it, because I'm worried that we might have a black hole and black hole into each other explosion situation. You know what I mean? Because apparently the portal is still under Leaf's side, right?
It's just indicated.
To the anathema. Yes. So, because Earl had a break-in his house, there is a chance that somebody might know he has the cube and tried to take it so that they could bring it down there. Or Earl might also be possessed by anathema. That is another thing entirely, because apparently, to tell, he smells like the void at the moment. Well, he did.
There's a way to. There's a way. There is a test to show that if he is.
We also don't know if the current one is the anathema. Because apparently the one from yesterday was from the future? I don't know. It's like some weird there's some weird shit going on. Ask Blake about that if you want to hear more about that. But I'm already sent people to look in on these things.
Fair enough. Well,
so
thank
TLDR,
you.
if you find that cube, you see that cube, you know where that cube is, please let me know. I have to figure out something about this.
Fair enough.
Yep. Anyways, I gotta go and... What the fuck? Oh, it's Emery's out. Okay, let's go and... I'm gonna go and help with that.
Alright.
Private talk still, are we good?
We're good now, but I need to step away. You need something?
Quick ask.
Yes.
You guys want to fight a wyvern tomorrow?
I mean, I could shoot it. That's my only range.
I mean, you can say no. That is an option.
I mean, if...
how are we getting it on the ground?
Yeah, if...
We'll figure that out.
Okay. I mean, if we want to, I'll happily join. Who else is going, is my question.
The supposed team is me, Morris, you two, Tyrion, possibly Tau, possibly Erebos, and Otto.
Oh, I feel very safe. Okay.
Yeah, no, that seems like a very satisfactory team overall.
Not sarcastic, actually. That is a pretty strong
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to clarify. I know.
You're the first that I've talked to about this other than Amaris, but yeah, that's
sure.
General
if you need the
idea.
assistance, I'm fine with that.
Can you make sure that Tyrion wears armor if he goes? Make sure he wears armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that when
I don't want him
when I
to
talk
run
him about
around
it.
in just his shirt again, and he should also wear a coat and a cloak and maybe a scarf. Thank you.
He's gonna be walking around muffled
Maybe
and
mittens?
bundled
Do you
at
think
this
he can
point.
fit mittens? under his like?
Can we put mittens underneath his gloves, his gauntlets?
I mean,
Gauntlet. One glove. We only need one. We should. Oh my god. Every time we buy him 2 gloves, it's a waste of money.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to buy him half gloves?
No.
Sorry, anyways, that's beside the point. Make sure he wears armor, otherwise he's not allowed to go. Thank you.
I'll tell him.
Let me go and see what the shield was for, because I got worried.
Oh, Anne Hattern.
No, yeah, put him on there. It's fine. I was just gonna go sit on the ground with
Well, that was meant to be the case.
I know how to do this. If I struggled with like...
This isn't to take too long again.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sorry. What is this?
Let me ask 1 second.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, you opened. Okay, never mind.
I opened it. Yeah, I opened it. Because we found it wide open like this with a bread cube. I'm like, okay. And that's when we were pinging you, but you guys were all busy.
Okay. Okay. So, I forget what this is. What you see before you is actually a missing door. This door has been hacked, so it's fallen off the hinges.
What the fuck? Did I see anything else coming in here? Or is it anything leading to it? That's it?
It's like someone was like, either trying... Actually, you could tell from the swings, it looks like it's swing from the end trying to get out.
What the fucking hell? Yeah, like it looked like it was bashed out.
So what you would see, pretty much, is you would see near the edges of the doors by the hinges a lot of like what looks like axe marks as it's trying to break it off the hinges so they can get out. So whatever it is trying to get out of this room or hallway.
Great. Wonderful.
The film on this paper.
What's happened in the past?
I need help with Phoenix. I'm sorry. Yep. Yes, no. Phoenix's condition is worse.
Why does Phoenix not have to wear clothes?
Because he was just receiving medical treatment. He'll put on clothes soon. Now.
treat this one.
Why do you want to not wear clothes?
You wanna be in?
Don't like.
You wanna be a nudist?
Nick?
You don't need medical attention. You don't need to not work. What? Yes?
Someone is broken when the doors open on outside the into the
I'm
guard
aware.
entrance.
Ophelia and the capybara woman broke out because apparently Kelton accidentally locked them in.
They offered to pay for the damages, so we just need to forward them the facts of how much it was.
Alright, forward them the damages. They'll be held responsible for the full damage.
Around without them?
Alright.
No.
She's able to get up there.
Okay, good.
What's-
I couldn't imagine that.
On the roof.
honestly.
Yeah, for some reason. Let's say you missed it. She was on top of that roof.
Why?
Fucking better not be.
No,
What's up?
Boss, are you fine? Yeah, good.
Okay, just making sure.
They tried medical. If it was working, they said this was the only other option.
You sure about the no-no square? Is that it?
Just pump them up with heat and just on the
He's a heart-flaming salamander. The idea was to... They said they talked to medical staff about it.
Is Phoenix okay?
His condition is worsening currently in the clinic. Vincent is currently dealing with heat exhaustion after being in that room.
I never replied like
He
this.
might-
Can you tell? But kind of cope though if you don't like you're gonna have.
I'm not sure what your guys' resistances are to heat.
I'm sorry.
I know that you work
People
in
get
the
very
forge. I'm not sure how much of that you can take.
I am a deathly... The room was hot enough that I'm a deathlios with a fire alignment. My hand still has scorches.
Oh, Daja. Daja. Yeah, okay, no, that was actually, yeah, okay, cool.
What?
I never saw her just go that fast, like, one moment, and then
None. In fact, actually, his entire outfit is covered in scorches.
That's okay for you, okay?
Any negative effects from light magic?
Isn't it?
I don't really think about that stuff.
I don't know if deathlios have that.
Don't think so.
No,
You would-
not naturally.
You would have to have like a.
I'm pretty sure you would know.
Yeah, it would be on your sheet or something like that if you had like a deterrent to him.
They're not actually demonic.
So she's gonna hit you with a very potent.
When you're
healing
burn of
magic.
light fire, really.
It's almost like they follow you around like a lost puppy.
Every time they do that, I don't know why. I mean, you could have something that breathes out a little bit more, but also perhaps.
What's up, Roblox? Feed everyone.
That works.
It's 14.
There we go.
Try to be warmer because
Vision's not as blurry.
You would have brought a new
Yeah, that's the opposite effect to me. They tried to heal me.
would get a new pair of wings.
Want a drink?
No, it would fry it would fry them. They tried that on me on the island after the fight with Deva.
Can Claire have some of
and
the?
it felt like
water?
my skin was incinerated.
Vincent?
Hey, what if we go window shopping together? Maybe in
Here, here's a bottle of water.
Vincent, I need to talk to you once we're done stabilizing Phoenix. Do you know where Imaris is at all? Any of you?
No.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Just the water back.
Please let him survive. Bars.
Yes.
Snowball. It's Phoenix. They said they need you. I'm sorry. Something happened with the procedure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm terribly sorry. They said they tried it. They said his conditions worsened.
It's okay, it's okay. I appreciate you getting over me.
I know.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Beautiful wings.
Thank you. Let's just start getting used to them.
Oh, so you're only just now learning to fly.
Yeah, I have recently acquired them.
Recently?
Oh, there are not many things you can acquire them. How did that happen? This is a large sword.
Sorry.
Oh, there's no collision. Not cool.
I'm a vampire.
That's explains things. Like ice, for example. I see.
Yeah. I recently became like this.
Another vampire. Then.
I'm gonna take you from your conversation for a little bit.
Okay.
Unless it's important, then I can
No
try to
worries.
find Kelton.
We can talk about it later.
Apologies.
Yeah.
We can reconvene real
I
quick.
just need a key.
Okay. Excuse
Just
me, I'll...
come find us later, or...
It's fine. Just give me the Cell's key.
The
I'm not gonna
Cell's
kill the
key?
goat. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it. See, you have to go do some more construction.
Okay.
Hmm.
Did something happen with the sound?
No.
Oh, this is the mood.
Sounds like something happened or something.
Fine, alright. Well, something probably happened, but... Not our
I
business yet.
suppose we're not privy to it, which is fine.
Yeah, it's... apologies, but... Like I said, as soon as my freaking headset stops going gray on me, I'm gonna freaking...
Understandable.
Okay. That's what I freaking got. What the hell? Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Alright.
It must have been some... Must have been the wind.
Maybe. I'm trying to put some lights or do something. Alright. Okay, I think I'm good for now. But
I think
yes,
that might have been quite an experience to become one, and with the wings, no less.
Yes. Especially if you weren't born into it.
Yeah, not quite. It's a bit of adjustment, as you can understand. I am. It's come with its adjustments. Some.
How do you keep your sanity? I'm sorry for such a rash question, but I'm just, worried for my charge safety. So.
No.
Not that I'm not worried about the big shark man, but I mean.
No, It's fine, I expect these questions.
No offense, of course. I'm just curious.
Part of the price that comes with it is a very difficult to control thirst for blood if I'm hungry or if I'm injured. Too heavily. It's a source of both healing and nutrients for me, and
But it hasn't become a problem.
No, it hasn't. I have been able to restrain myself the times that has happened. And people have been bold enough to give me blood in a way to stem it so it doesn't become an issue. But I am doing my best. Doing my best to manage the situation. And I have been maintain control. Evidently it only comes on if it's cases where I haven't fed for a while. Or if I'm severely injured and make sure that.
Another question. Does the animal works? Just in case if you can't find, human or either not so animal blood? Just a boar or something, you know?
It's not as effective as humanoid blood, and I don't gain any healing from it, but it can staunch hunger for a bit.
I see.
Ideally,
Does the potency of magic in the blood actually makes a difference? Or you don't know
for
that?
certain. I honestly don't know. The only thing I know is the only thing I can actually gain any benefit from and healing from is, well, blood like individuals like yourself and other humanoids.
I see. Well, that's a good thing we have, our
Yes, we do
skills
have
right
some
here.
protection.
So, I understand that the...
Good luck biting into them.
I hope it never has to come to that.
Me too. For both our sakes, right?
I would say equal parties would be pretty severely damaged.
Indeed. But we will not be so savage, right?
So long as if I have any control or reign, I will endeavor to make sure that doesn't happen.
Then don't lose it. Temporarily.
I would hope so, yes. Especially considering that we want to join the Guard. Again, on your own time, whenever you have a chat.
Yeah, I apologize.
No rush.
I have been requested by by Nikes, my co-captain, to take a day off. So I haven't really been doing as much of the administrative captain duties today.
understandable.
But
especially since I'm starting to put the context clues together.
yes. So, and and I hope this doesn't allow me to give you pause. Believe me, I'm fully aware of what I'm capable of and what I could be capable of if I lose control. And I hope I don't ever have to come to that point.
If it ever comes to that, though, and we might have no choice.
Subdue me.
Yes, I'm sure they've told the others in their charge as well.
Of course. I'm just making sure, you know? So you wouldn't curse me from, you know, other side.
If it were to stop me from potentially attacking someone if I went that far gone or lost that much control, I would rather be subdued than have someone unfortunately get injured as due to part of my hunger or inability to control myself at that point.
Very honorable.
Yes.
I respect that. Although, are you a noble?
No, not quite so. Born with.
Just looking after your looks, then.
Oh, believe it or not, I was.
More like how you behave.
I guess you could thank my father for that. I was born and raised in Bargast. My father was a very good man. Not my mother. He was guard captain for many of his years. He helped orchestrate the defenses.
Been in
the big
Bargast?
city.
How long have you been in Bargast? Before coming here?
I was born and raised there. And ever since the fall and Derek Scorn took control, it's been almost a year since I've been away from home. Since my home. And
Indeed, we have more in common than you might think, Captain.
Indeed.
We might have to find the time and talk about that more in depth, so to speak. We have our own, well, plans about Barcast.
Yes, but divulge later.
Yes.
I see. Then that's definitely something to mention. I wish.
Although we acquired a new home, so we now have a place to actually invite people and talk about business and, well, other pleasurable stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have a question about pleasurable stuff.
I mean, she had the chance.
How did you stay
I
August?
have seen Vargas, and I haven't quite entered Vargas.
Well, the
It
Vargas
is
that.
better to explain. We can move to our house if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Let's just stay on the streets and talk about some private shit, you know?
I've had some of what I believe to be the worst things to be able to happen, and then I count myself lucky for a lot of things.
Come in. Make
Have a
yourself
seat wherever
comfortable.
you like.
Of course.
Oh no, now I have to do with wings. Now I'm super jealous.
I've definitely had to get used to sitting with these. It's... well...
It's a bit weird. We do need to rearrange a little bit.
There was a collider here. Sorry.
It's fine. There's a collider here while sitting on the chair. It's,
So yes,
Anyways.
we didn't quite go in Vargas, but it was during the time of the fall. A little bit of a reinforcement, as it were, from the Empire.
So you're part of that detachment then?
One of, yes.
The one that wasn't officially sanctioned.
Well, there was another group formed. Not sure how quite heard of it was. The Dragoon. I was part of that little group. It was a bit smaller than a detachment, but we did join in to go there.
I see. And what fell of your comrades? Did they survive?
Yes, my unit didn't go fully in, or relatively safe. The others that went ahead that we joined, they did come out a bit scarred. But it seemed the Vargas crime family seems to have a quite grip on that place.
Well, if you call quite a grip owning a city, yes.
That's not the worst of it. The crime families, yes, but... they're not the main problem. The true architect of the ball itself was a captain. A man of a very wide and varied influence, with skill to match his wit and tongue with a sword. Captain Derek Scorn, my former captain. He is the man that was the true architect of the ball.
Are you saying
So he's the one
controlling
that
the crime
started.
families?
Yes. The crime He's using the crime families. And the crime families would take advantage of the situation. But Derek is the one that has all the power. He was a man that I looked to as family. He was a mentor to me. He was a father to
And now?
my Tyrion and Nike's. And the few survivors of the fall.
Oh. Sure you lost quite a few friends there, then.
I've killed enough people that I don't even want to know the number that have died and bled behind my hands. I had to put down so many good people. And those that were scared and traitors during the fall. Did the name... Yeah.
Say again.
Again, my name is Ashevail. If that rings any familiars during the commotion. Eva Ashevail, daughter of Alfred Ashevail, the Hawk, alongside Tyrion Leduc, the Fox, and Nikes DeLuc, the Hound.
I'd say I heard of them before, but there's ways to find out more. If you were to meet this Scorn again, what would you do?
I want to see him pay more than anything else. I want to see him pay for betraying me, my family, and everyone else he's ruined.
Yeah, dear. Wipe your tear.
So you have vested interest of, well, returning Barkas to normal days, so to speak.
Yes. The Barkas I knew is gone at this point, but the fact that I see my home rot with that vile vermin and filled with the families, really controlling it like with Derek, stringing them along like nothing. However, I don't have. I can't act rash. As much as I want to do something, I have to be careful. And I need to go smartly with the plan. Jack knows me.
Then we are
He knows Tyrion.
in agreement to that.
This must have been a destiny.
Perhaps.
We should write to Silas and see what he can find about, well, new acquired name, apparently in power in Barkas.
Be careful.
And trust me, he can find a lot of things.
I could tell you volumes. I could tell you so much about him before the fall, but after the fall, I don't know. It's been a year since nearly killed me.
That's exactly. We would like to hear everything you can to say about the man in power there before the fall. After the fall, I think, well, Silas will manage.
Still, any
Although
information
you would be
firsthand
writing
would be
this letter,
useful.
not me.
Then it may be prudent that I bring my friends and it may be prudent that I bring this up to Nick and Tyrion as well.
If you'd like
Are
to,
they in this
I'd welcome
town?
it.
Yes.
We've already met Nikias already on the bench. So,
Oh!
that leaves, I believe, 2 others.
I didn't connect the dots. I'm a bit stupid sometimes. We can, of course, welcome them here also and talk about it.
There is much to discuss. We could plan a meeting now, or if you prefer, we could take this for tomorrow. But I would greatly appreciate talking, because we have aligned interests.
So that I have a record. What is your interest and agenda when it comes to Barkus? Just so it's fully out on paper, so it's fully out.
Our agenda: take down the family that run Barkus. They've interfered with us personally, and we can't let that stand.
For more exact details, we can tell you about it. Well, when all of the people involved will be here.
I think that might be best.
Save us for repeating it.
Agreed. If that's the case, then, interests align at the very least, then. And we need, to get to Derek, you need to get to the families. That is one thing that is for certain. But that's not an easy task.
Yeah.
The families are not...
Well,
the families are not to underestimate either. And with Derek running things, it's even more terrifying. He's as brilliant as a tactician as he is a swordsman.
Tactician, swordsman, very smart, I'm guessing.
He has enough connections and knows a way about words to basically play the political game.
And thus we have to play our own long game ourselves.
Well, to be honest, we've been playing that quite some time already, but...
Yeah.
He also, for transparency, has important people that are close to us. I don't know what his game is, but he has people that is close to us in his charge. My family.
Friend.
Nick's.
Family.
So you understand why... You understand why I have to be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all should be careful with, well, interfering and bringing down such a massive beast as it become lately, especially with a very smart head, apparently. So that's why we are not rushing and, well...
Yeah.
we found someone who actually knows a lot
This
about
was, yes, this was
city.
quite surprising. Seeing someone from Vargas.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think before we go further down this topic, I think it might be necessary that I bring at least Tyrion and Nick involved, so can we be aware. The other survivors of Bacchus as well, but the last of my men, the few that survived.
Whoever you think is prudent to join this conversation.
I will.
You can do it now if you want, or tomorrow.
All on your own time.
It's best to be discussed rather soon than late. In my opinion, at least. I don't know.
Yes,
My lady?
you are correct.
Understand. Time is, at the very least, so we can at least have an understanding of how we maybe will have options to go forward. But I can probably I can try to, I'll talk to Tyrion and Nick and see if we can, what works out, alright?
Of course.
We'll be here for a bit, so if you find them, like, in 5 minutes, we'll probably still be here.
Alright. And again...
It was a pleasure.
Indeed.
Again.
And I guess, just so the names are on record again. I am speaking to...
Anereth Drakea.
Olivia Belina Schoffler Bakery.
A pleasure, Anereth and Olivia.
Pleasure.
That is some interesting turns of events.
Does every elf I spoke to? Same problem. Humans amazing with it.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
It would be gone.
What the fuck is with the fucking tracking? I swear to God. I swear to fucking God! I swear to fucking God! What the fucking hell?
He's
No,
done that
she wants to talk to you. Pottery.
That wasn't me wanting that. I wanted other things. I mean, if you have
the
knowledge
pottery
of the
we
pottery,
found.
I'll hear about it, but other than that, I don't want to look at
We
it.
did what we wanted.
No.
And there we found a
I
weak
need to
part
finish
that
this
was put back
conversation
in
with
place.
Sir Arvis here.
It's a little salty.
Alright.
Your key.
TLDR.
Thank you.
People like Tyrion also can get down into the prison. However, he obviously does not have an air affinity. He is earth and dark. Right. As an example. So it means that somebody could get in if they tried hard enough and wanted to put their mind to it. It's also possible that somebody could have done it from the other side, from their sewer side, if they managed to swim through all that shit.
It means they'd have to have access to.
The secret passage? It means they would have only had to have the
Yes.
knowledge of it. It's not like it's a lock.
Yeah, the door's completely
they have to
open.
know
There's
it
there's
exists.
nothing to stop it.
You know where it leads.
Not super secret if people know about it.
Yeah, it's
Not
just
a lot of people.
frustrating to try to figure this out.
Can we call it like a not so secret passage for more clarity?
Okay,
It's
so not
just
so
a sewer
secret
passage at this point.
The sewer
The
passage.
sewer passage.
Anyways, I went to
Kind
you,
of
Arvis, because you know cool magic stuff and weird stuff.
It's very possible, but it's not something I've ever tried.
It's Flora. I don't know why she's in her armor.
If you have no clues or ideas, or if you don't want to test it, I can take it back.
To go help
I mean,
We're gonna take it in as evidence either way.
My wind's not as. I mean, maybe not on this one, but if we can have like a
She wants you to
We can pull out one of the other bars from the prison and test it.
and we can, yeah, we can test it on that.
Yeah, see if we can
said it
see
before.
how much wind magic it would take.
Did I?
What's
You
going
said it was
on?
apparently a kink of yours.
I'm busy.
What?
You're the one who said it.
Haddon. Don't
Yes.
talk about kinks. Can you grab one of the
That's
other
where it
bars from the
started.
jail cell?
She said it
Please
first.
just pull
That's
it
why I
out.
asked you.
I don't care. Go and grab the bar, if you could, please,
It's
from
right
the
here.
jail cell. No, a new bar. Wait, do you have
New
more
bar.
bars with you? Yeah, like one
I
of the
took
other
both of them
bars
off,
from
they're
the jail
broken
cell.
anyway. Yeah, I snatched it out the wall.
Is that one rusted? No?
No, these aren't rusted.
Okay, give it to Arvis.
Why do you need bars?
Somebody, well, we're fixing the gemstones.
I have no fucking
Why?
idea.
What's going on?
I have to ask my blacksmith.
Investigation to continue to see if there seems to have been an accomplice in the situation with. There's a lot of people talking.
I guess while you've been gone.
There was an accomplice in the
Generally.
escape of Talia, so checking if the prison bars being used. Well, there seems to have been rapidly rusted by supposedly air magic. And so, considering I don't know Talia's affinities, are you aware of any affinities of magic? No? Then
Not that I'm aware.
your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Looking into how much force it would take to be able to do that to the bars as well is
They
what
would
we
be
were
bent,
requesting of Arvis
broken, gone.
If you
I do know that looks like the locks were forced in there, so I think it might have been air magic as far as the initial locks themselves.
Well, the bar.
Or air, possibly.
Either which way, I want to have as much information as possible.
No,
I'm
that's
already
fair.
dealing with like 3 world-ending events right now. I would like to continue doing those.
All I know is when I replace them, they will be water resistant.
Thank God.
More than just iron.
Thank you.
I am not having corrosion happen again.
I believe it. We're probably gonna have to ask for like
will be
monthly
steel.
checks, please.
I
Okay,
would,
it
I
can
would,
be
honest-
steel.
I would
Monthly
honestly almost,
checks.
I would honestly require it. Just
Monthly checks or
mandatory,
what?
mandatory checks.
For the prison because people have broken
you
out
wanna be
more
an
times than they really
honorary
should have been able to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, people break out of that multiple times. Like at last, I don't think we ever kept a single prisoner that has not at least once escaped.
Yeah, and I.
That kidnapped.
Yes,
Stark,
and
though.
I and I
The
and
group
I'm
that kidnapped
and
Silver
my
was still
intention
there.
is to reduce that number so it doesn't seem like a laughable joke at this point.
No, I'm not making fun of you two. Like, I believe you. I think it's good that you're like focusing on it. I'm just saying it's very much fucking needed. Like, how many people like that we put there? Like, what? There was 3 times that we put a person there, and the three people that were put like escaped within the same day.
Yeah,
I feel like
that
putting
seems
him
to
in
be a
prison
common
behind you
occurrence.
too to see if you can get out in a day.
Yeah, something that shouldn't be.
I think
shouldn't
he'd be
continue.
able to, unfortunately.
That's the point. I want to see if we can get out. Good. If we can make
We
one
can do
just in case
testing
we
with
have to
random
do it.
people later. If you could look into
I will go absolutely
the
nowhere.
steel bar, Arvis, it would be much appreciated.
Actually,
I'm sorry
that's
to drop
usually
it
my
on your
plan to
lap,
deal with you,
literally.
is to find Flora.
It's fine.
What?
I am your containment measurement. I am your containment measure. Get floated.
Hi, Sully.
My eyes.
Look at you.
I said hi.
It hurt. The light hurts.
Some of the conversation is one of these bars has been forcefully rusted, the others are fine. And
Which
then
means
you
that
go
somebody
back
probably used
So-
air magic.
and not
If
jammed.
we have a list
You
of
watch
people with
Outlaws?
air magic in town, I would like to make one.
I don't think specifically it's air magic, but it seems to be the style.
Yeah, it could have been water magic too. I think maybe or metal. Earth.
Earth, metal.
Earth, air, water. It could be various ways.
It could be a combination. of
Experiments.
magic.
Experiments. That's what we do. We do experiments and figure it out.
I mean,
I need
it
to go and
wouldn't
make
be-
sure that somebody doesn't open a black hole underneath.
Looks nice in that
Again? I mean, that inverted sun was the only one I saw, and that's collapsed.
What's your
I need to resolve something. I keep being pulled away from it.
I see. No, I will be fixing this in the oncoming days.
Thank you, Hannah.
Let me know.
I would be using this for my project, but I guess I'll use the steel shipment I got for this.
Eva, can you send the letter of like how much Ophelia owes for breaking the guard doors?
I will.
Thank you,
She
because I'll
broke the
forget
doors.
again. Oh, important note. Who are the two, like, draconic-looking ladies with the wings like yours and stuff like... I don't like them. They make me really nervous.
Actually,
I'm
I
pretty sure
just
they're
had
from
a...
Capital.
I actually just had a very interesting conversation from them. They were in the fall.
Fuck. Oh, shit, I was right.
Basically see Otto's head disappear.
Apparently...
I'm supposed to be dead. Eva, I can't...
No, hold... I don't think it's... I just had a long talk with them. And I think before we proceed further, they want to go after the families.
Do you think I could eat the moon?
Okay, so they're not here to try to kill me? I would like that very much.
They didn't even know about Derek's scorn until I told
What do you
them.
know about the moon?
It's very far away.
Teleport? Can we not teleport to the moon?
Things they asked
Far
me.
away, look. It's right over there. It's like a mountain. It's just, you
As soon as they heard my name, they were done talking to me.
It's not that far away.
I was told it was very far away.
I'll make a teleporter made by. Well,
I don't like that level of familiarity, Eva.
I don't like how they stare at me.
Maybe they just think you're hot. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you can.
I've told them a little. I have briefly told them about
not need a female
what happened with the
companion.
fall and our connection to it at the very least.
Why not? Wanna make one?
They want to talk. They want to. They're interested
myself.
in. They might be an ally.
I don't think I
Potentially
am the
helping
best
out
of
the situation.
mental health did it.
Okay.
I'm
glad I didn't stab him.
It's your choice either way.
Yeah. Apparently there were one of the other detachments that got sent over reinforcements from Drakaya. One,
Okay.
a smaller group that was not auxiliary unlike Rosewood's.
It was nice meeting him. He's gone
Mm.
now. He's not coming back.
Oh, they'll send stuff there, but not to when asked by night.
Like Otto's long lost son.
What?
Yeah.
They spoke in a very weird way. It made me nervous.
You can steal her.
Anyways, I was so glad that somebody else found out because I've been stressing about that since I first met them.
Okay.
Go handle your
Yeah.
business, Nickies.
Talking.
I don't know if they're... Let me see.
Oh wait, hold on. You're not. Is there not a task to be done?
Are you looking for the stuff at the dock?
They're gone.
Eh.
Why are you following me?
I'm sorry. I know that's a subject with you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just need to deal with it. Yeah, it's okay. I just need to deal with it, and I don't. I'm going to do what I need to do. I just need to be left to do it.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll ask
Thank
about Tyrion. I don't want to force you to it, but before we further the conversation, I said it'd probably be best if either Tyrion or others here that we don't release have the right information.
Yeah, yes, please. Let's talk, and then they wanted to go to the tavern together. They asked me if I wanted to meet them at the tavern for a drink. I thought they were gonna fucking kill me. I thought I was gonna have to kill them and own.
No. And I would never let that happen.
If you're looking for Blake, I know where he is.
Where's Blake?
Over by the tavern door.
I'm gonna go check on something, and then I'll go to the tavern.
Yeah, go check on that, alright?
I think I'm getting it. My brain is expanding right now.
Right here. He's still self-like actors. He's felt good.
I told you about.
Hiding in the bushes. What the fuck?
No, I was right over there.
Wild question.
Oh, man.
I also love
Oh, Blake's right there.
don't want to be Otto. I just wanted to be with him. Near him.
You're trying so hard. I'm trying to be funny. I'm learning how to do a humor.
Actually, it's working. I
Sup?
think it's working.
Welcome to the Monster Club.
I think you're getting there.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll be here.
You just called stop shooting your
Here's
people!
a piece of jerky.
No. I'm talking like you and me,
He's
not
talking
you.
about me. He's talking about me.
Yes, but that means you implied that they are a monster.
I'm part of the club. They never got
This is the
invited.
monster club, right? He's been punching his pupil here with words for the past 30 minutes. Layla did, not him. True. I just like messing with you. Anyway.
I'm going, since you seem to have a bad back, I'm gonna pick you up.
Amy, listen. I got fired today, it's okay, so I'm just gonna, I'm not actually fired, but I'm very, very quickly on the road to done with today.
He's gonna hit you with a ruin and shrink you.
I'm gonna go break into Elijah's office.
You remember it doesn't affect his strength.
I don't mean literally. I wouldn't admit to a crime in front of you. I'm not gonna literally, I'm gonna see if he's at his office.
Okay.
I'm not that much of a piece of shit. Also, I thank you. You know, last time we talked, the person that you referred me to, I think it's a really good idea. So I very much appreciate the help and the advice when we last talked.
This is really weird. You just made it weird.
Can you keep me updated with any developments regarding that emotional situation? Just because if I know more, I can prepare more for it. But yeah, that would be. Thank you. Because I've heard a different set of emotional ties to the situation, so I'm not sure what's true and what isn't in this.
Why? How? How? She's so light. That's why she's like a feather.
No, I'm not. She's just strong as shit.
Damn, I was trying to compliment. Okay, I have to head off. But I will check by in the future. Also, send me any letters if you ever need to. I get letters very quickly. Just find the weird mystical purple cat thing. Throw it a letter at me. It'll send it my way.
All right.
Greed's always been odd.
I'm not a fan of being running away. It's funny. I think I might have ruined someone's life, and it's part of the reason I don't. It feels
Why do you think that?
strange. Well, hers is a very particularly weird case. It seems she was sent here to prove her worth by her people, and since she didn't beat me, she might be exiled. And that may be worse than death to some people.
Well, would you rather just let her win then and have fake glory?
Preferably, yes. She can always prove herself another day. Put you down.
Tika?
Yes, that's Hatter, and he's smaller.
I don't know how to deal with that sometimes, but if the case arises again, I don't know.
Yes, he's tiny.
I don't know the full context of the situation, Hatter, but I know you will know if you wouldn't maliciously try that.
It was an unfortunate situation. The first person I encountered was the one that had a lot to lose.
Have you talked with them about it since then?
They're from Airy. They were the Ice Spear.
I see.
I think this would have happened either way. If you lost, she would have fought someone else, and that person may have beaten her, and so on and so on.
She's
In
right.
the end, she had to prove herself and she failed. It's on her, not you.
That's the nature of the tournament.
You may feel guilty and... Exactly. You may feel guilty, that's just a sign you have a good heart, but I think she herself also understands and doesn't blame you.
Doesn't seem like it.
We all had a stake in that thing, whether we run deep or by honor bound or by a grudge. We know that all knew there was a chance we would either lose or not get a chance to obtain that. Please don't beat yourself up, something I don't control about.
Or not to, but it's unfortunate until I see them again, if they are alive.
They probably are.
You both.
And exile is not death, if anything. She may thrive even more outside her tribe. If they're willing
I
to
hope
throw
so.
her away for such a little thing, it means that she's better off sometimes without them. It's for her to decide.
That's what I
in
told
the
her.
end.
If her family doesn't want her just because of one small mishap, she's probably better off staying here. I told her she was welcome to come back if she ever returned.
The rest is up to her now. You did your part.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. He has a good heart. Hey Lily, are you looking for Tal? Or Tyrion? Evie? I don't see anyone here. What am I looking at? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, Comcast. Yeah.
I don't know if they're letting people in still.
I'm very proud of
I
it.
am quite the presence around here without needing
What was that, Blake? I was waiting for her, but she got called away somewhere. In 15 minutes. Eva? Do you know?
Oh, where Nick is? I think she was by the docks, so she... It's somewhere, I don't know where she went.
Have you heard about
Oh, I was meaning to tell you.
Phoenix?
No, I haven't. Is he still in the clinic?
One of our practices is everyone would make.
It's not my place to say entirely, but
And you would bring it.
he was probably going to ask you.
Community, but you cannot have any of your own food.
Who are you asking for?
There's nothing left to be done.
What?
Amelia? I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her in a while.
In the morning, him and Delilah are getting married, and that night, he's gonna try and drag Old Crow out of the shadows and finish him off. He wants to die on his feet.
What?
Yes, we would.
Is he in there? Say something and I'll take your kneecap.
Not a word. Who? Phoenix is in there. He's in the clinic. He was. Raven? Raven? What are you doing back?
I thought it was a good joke.
What? Hey, Eva. Hey. Hey. Go talk to him.
I wonder if that's a thing in.
He's gonna want to ask you anyways.
People who worship the other sins a bit more. I wonder if they have similar things.
Go.
I imagine so. Although each of the sins are very unique.
Where is he?
Still inside.
Moment.
On his
Thank
way
you very
out.
much.
Excuse me, can I get through?
Oh, sorry, I was fluxing.
I believe he's in there talking to Hadron right now. You're free to. Oh, there you are, you little goober.
I mean, I think.
Yeah, he came out here with us, and
Hello, my love.
Okay. My wife.
Hello.
Fuck. Veteran, have you heard? Besides the liquid being taken out of your lungs, no. All of our options are held. I am out of time. The only thing on my feet right now is a stasis rune erased by Triel, slowing my lungs down for usage. Fortunately, it was not my lungs that was afflicted. It was the only thing that the blood was targeting at the moment. It's the first thing the blood targets. Someone did this to me on purpose. A failsafe. To ensure that I never grew old. To enact my vengeance. But I'm not dead yet. I still have a few hours. A day, perhaps two. And you, me, and Tyrion, we are going to kill Bro before I die. So that this town can be safe. So that nothing will harm us during the winter.
But before that, will you marry us, please?
It would be my honor.
Thank you very much.
Tomorrow morning, bring your armor, your weapons. Meet us at the beachhead with the crystals. We will be there.
Otto.
Of course. It's the least I could do.
I mean, I don't know, you could put him in jail for an hour. I don't really care, but I know he feels bad because I got to hang out with Laura. That was about it.
I'm sorry.
I'm happy in the morning because I'm not gonna be here.
I know it's pointless to ask you to reconsider. So,
But your time needs well.
the least I could do is respect your wishes.
I'll try to keep myself available.
Do you still have the tabards? Ones I wore?
Yes, I do.
Excuse me.
Bring them to me tomorrow morning. I will wear them rest of the day. I will wear them in our fight.
Of course.
I need to head to the something extra treat for Jasmine.
Good night.
Good night.
Or that there is. Okay. Thank you. I wish you weren't taken right now. Holy shit.
Oh my god, calm down.
You do not understand how. The person I will marry someday could never top this. I hope you understand.
You might need your
I can talk to
consoling.
Who? Your uncle that I'm
My what?
Comfort. Even though you know I'm not good at those things.
I'm okay.
How the hell is
Come here, girls! What? One of them disappeared and blinks. Oh my god!
Okay. No, yeah, that. It's rather different. There has to be another way. There has to be another way.
What's your plan, my friend? Excuse me?
Tomorrow I'm getting married. Early in the regulations.
Foxy.
Bring your weapons,
Yes,
bring your armor. All of you. You may attend if you wish.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I will make it over here to the forge.
Foxy.
We don't taste good.
I will
Taza.
get some things before I leave. And then when the sun falls,
Amaris Taza.
I am hunting Old Crow with Eva and Tyrion.
If you're asking me,
I want you to either stay here and defend the town with the others, or I want you to watch to ensure that he does not try anything.
going to help an old idiot. If it is your will, then so be it. Old master. I'll follow your every word.
Foxy.
But again, I guess you have feeling things. You can't retract those.
Understood.
Foxy.
The best is man I've ever had.
Blake, wake up. Blake, wake up. Blake, wake up. Blake, wake up.
Even after mother dropped the egg?
Blake, wake up.
What do you mean?
Dated for 15 seconds. We dated for 16 seconds.
True, I might be dating Flickr now.
Yeah.
You're dating Flickr?
I mean, if the rules were correct and I caught her when she jumped off, that meant that we were dating. You went up there and jumped off, and I
Damn,
he
saw me.
The getaway part. He just worked in the fuck part.
I was trying to sneak up on you.
You're very good at it. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, Jeff? Okay, never mind.
Keep refining it. Make it bigger, okay?
That was already that big. That was fucked up.
You said it was fucking smelly. No, I didn't. I've never thought about it. This is the first thing I've ever done. I thought I was
Because what makes a Wonder Man garden just the fact that you have a fresh at the bottom of the why can't you put fresh at the bottom?
It's got a mixed ingredients in it. Banana sport. It doesn't need to be wood. It just needs to have something which is really like
That's why it was virgin that one time. And people were trying to get it.
That's what I assumed when I first met them.
So then why do we
Honestly?
encapsulate your wand in a sword? Have a little slot for it and just slot it in.
And what am I supposed to do? Just fucking learn to use a sword?
Yeah. See a battle
And
range.
then
That'd be awesome.
big rooms?
Yeah! There's sort of a tidal wave.
That
There's
actually might be cool. That actually might be a good idea. Don't even fucking talk to me like this, actually. Fucking tsunami.
I'm not good at these things. You should go talk to him. You should go talk to her. You go talk to Nikias.
You got this. I believe in you.
You want me to
You're
stick
old.
a
You
grab
know
to start
how
off
to.
while he's having this conversation with the three biggest people in town?
No, there's not. There's no liquid. There's no liquid.
This is my dad.
Don't electrify things around me, please.
Okay, sure. Why is my dad
I have a plate in my head, remember? It will, like,
Oh
kill me.
shit, you're lightning.
Get electrified. Yes. With all the heavy plate
What?
metal
Wait,
on me.
Eva, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
a penis on you?
No.
Can I have this? Just for
Phoenix
like a
isn't one of them.
Why?
Just, I promise to give it back.
I heard, unless we find a solution, he has 2 days.
He's asked me to wed her and Delilah in the morning.
No, I'm not making
After that, in the midnight,
I'm not doing that.
he intends to drown the crow and alongside me and Tyrion. Take him out as his
Not now.
finish off as it last wish before he perishes.
Oh. Will he not accept anything that the doctors suggested might work? They said they might be able to extend it until we find a proper resolution.
Apparently it's something in his blood that was designed to go after his organs. But he never grew old enough to get back his master. The only thing that slowed it down is a stasis rune.
Oh. So what do we can give him a transfusion, right? We find enough blood and we filter it all through him and we take out the old blood, right? That's how it works.
No, it's a part of him.
Then
Even if we do everything, it will be rejected. Even if we get new lungs for him, there's a
It'll just
possibility of
destroy
them
that.
getting rejected. And they will, if they are not rejected, they will be destroyed.
It seems that
Surely there's something else we can do. It shouldn't.
We can give him the dignity for him to live the way he wants, and the way for him, and the way he wants to die.
Pretty much. All we can do is respect his wishes.
Okay. Okay. You know, being destined to outlive everyone I cared about never felt so real.
And yet it's another person that other than the bodies that I ought to lose. Believe me, I wanted to do anything I could to save him as well. It seems we're at the end of the rope.
It's not there. I always imagined you'd be able to live happy. Die as someone. Knew he was dying, but I thought we might be able to.
I wish I could have done so much more for him. I'll honor what Eleanor's wishes. It would be my pleasure to find them. But that doesn't change the fact that I absolutely wrecks my heart knowing this. And I know well enough not to convince her to do otherwise.
Two to talk. I'm not good at these things.
There's nothing to say. There is only... It's only the notification in my mind that we're wasting our time crying when we still have him. There'll be enough time for tears after.
So, tell me the acceptance phase.
I get it. Sorry. I wasn't expecting to do that. Coming this way. Hi, Phoenix.
Nick, yes.
I'll move out the way.
Otter. You can stay, Otter.
I'm just moving in out of sight. Oh, range line.
I trust you've been told.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything I can make for you? Before.
I don't know. I just... sorry that I couldn't keep a promise. I didn't figure it out. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sometimes things don't work out the way we want them.
How wouldn't I know? You. For everything. So glad to have known you.
If I were choose where I landed and ended up, even the turmoil that you and your family faced. I would have liked it by your side. You and those who came from Barghast are among the closest I've had to a family.
You are my family too. And a piece of me goes with you when you're gone.
But I will have to place it on something free, so that you have something to buy.
I'm sorry, I'm so terrible at words suddenly.
I was never good with speech before any. But I learned things over time. You and everyone else here deserve so much more. I only wish I could stay alive long enough to give to you.
I'm sorry that I didn't get the chance to let you have it.
Look at
Future you deserved.
Look at me. This is not your fault. You did all that you could. I harbor no ill intentions and will towards you.
Even if you say that, I still wish that you would stay here.
I will always be here. Always.
I know, it just... I'll miss you so much.
I'm going to miss all of you. It'll be okay. Promise. Everything's going to be okay.
You better keep that promise, you know. I believe you.
I haven't broken one yet.
Oh, I know.
We bet. We can have our talk tonight. Give me.
You're gonna have to be the strong man without me here.
So it seems.
You
We both learned. You don't need to make it.
Sure.
The things we've learned, the memories we've shared, that'll be enough.
Then please, don't give up our memories to a spirit for something else.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. It's a lifetime mistake.
Keep the town safe, even if it's not in your best interest or theirs.
I will do my best. But for
That is
that,
all I ask.
unlike my father, it seems other people won't be able to pull their weight. So he won't be alone.
I think I would have liked to see the sun and the leaves on the tree one last time.
I think you will.
We'll just have to keep looking over us, right? Yeah.
I made an oath. Very powerful oath. That as long as I'm around, this town It's under my protection. Even in death, I will still find a way to serve.
And we could have a better guardian. Instead, sit best watch. Through time. Onward.
I'm hearing explosions in the distance. Does anyone else hear that?
I do.
No.
Oh shit, you okay?
I am saying goodbyes.
Why?
I won't be around for very much longer.
You going on a cemetery? Are you going on a trip?
Yes. Something
Seminary. Seminary. Is that a word? I don't know. Where are you going? Can I come?
Somewhere far. No. This one I think I have to go by myself.
Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. That's what I did when I came here. I came looking for stuff. You gonna look for stuff?
No. I'm going to watch over this place. Different.
Why can you go that far away and watch over this place?
You know, it's odd. When I first came to know you and the other, I hated you.
I know.
I disliked both of you. A lot.
That's okay, I get that a lot.
I get it more. I'm used to it.
It's not a competition.
No, but I'm used to it.
Now, for some reason, I don't hate you. I don't feel disgusted. Fearful.
I took a shower today. I know, I'm very proud of myself too.
Baths are important.
Don't lie.
Hey. Well, I like you too. Do you want to bump it?
I'm already a warm person. Fire magic and all.
Yeah. I bumped it. You didn't. You're a bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Bump it.
You're sleeping on the floor.
Bump it. There's two bits.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Can't have shit here. Can't have shit here.
You're
Fuck
right.
me.
No, you can't. Stop talking back to me.
Well, I hope your trip goes well.
That's the one.
Do you have anything to say? He's being nice. Be nice.
Whatever. No
You
thanks.
don't know me, and I don't know you. I never really cared to learn, and I'm sure you felt the same. But I want you to know this. I meant what I said that night. In the rain, in the dark. If you heard this play.
So you're following through? Is that what this is?
No.
Well, I do know that there are some that need to be rid of the world, so you're doing us a favor.
I plan to kill one tomorrow night.
That's also ominous. That's also ominous.
You should be used to it by now.
Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I don't need to know. It's
I can
okay.
explain
It's
it tonight.
You can explain it tonight. I'm gonna go think about caves and rocks.
Don't lick any.
Or what?
Tomorrow morning, the beach house
Find out.
with the crystals.
Okay.
Bring your armor and your weapons. First thing. That goes for you as well, Kelton.
Thank you.
Hold on to the book. It's yours now.
I can thundercut that rock harder. Hold on.
I can give it to you if you want to do a read through before.
I know almost everything in that book. It's better in your hands.
Okay.
Study it. Learn from it. Practice it. And when you feel as if you're getting good enough, start teaching it to others.
He knows. The owl inside you knows. The owl was thunder content. I can tell. That owl had some fucking determination behind it. It's when like you mentioned. I know you don't right lick the rocks. Imagine you have a hamster. And you just go.
Hello.
Don't thunder cunt the hamster. What the fuck?
Handsome you must be.
What if I undercutted you? How would you feel?
You're as good as the day I met.
You know what? Come here. Come here. This is your punishment for licking the rock. I'm licking it.
I want to see the trouble.
I'm not going to hurt my fucking damn pipe here. They didn't do anything worth it. Picks up an ant.
I am happy to see you as you are.
What? Are you ready for this?
You've watched it all.
You see this ant? Bitch!
You've become fine
What
young.
ant?
You were every dream I ever had come true. And you will always be every dream I ever had.
What? Why would you lick clay? I've licked lead before, I'm fine.
I do.
That's not solid. It's probably in your mouth now.
With all my heart.
It is. But honestly, it's kind of sweet. You taste kind of sweet.
Hal, we need to introduce you to other people.
Be proud.
She started laughing.
I'll
You
be
get that?
proud to see you tomorrow
God.
morning with the sun shining. And you in your armor. And see the love in your eyes.
So, like, where's
Would you stay with me in the forge?
He's hunting it out there.
You are quite a silly man if you think I will leave your side.
You've always fought.
It is you and I until midnight. Just as promised.
Just as promised.
Why? Because they're after him and two other people in specific, and no one else.
I did, Rainbow.
Before they cause any more problems. If anyone
Hello.
can undercut an elder,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
He's dumb.
Let me do it.
I should tell him that. Should I tell him that now? No, actually, he's having a moment. Give it the moment.
How lucky I
wanted to.
I am.
I would've.
I just walked by
Have
singing
such a
Rainbow.
wonderful husband.
Can I tell you something? I want to teach you a word. The word is thunder hunting.
I
Okay. Thunder hunting is
the luckiest man alive.
and you fucking
To have a wife.
kill that bitch on the floor as hard as you can, or in something like a wall. But you fucking thunder hunting, you know.
Watch how
Thunder
outside is how right.
Why are you following me?
Okay.
I'm losing another piece of my family.
We both are. So sorry, Nick. I wish there was something we could do. Really?
No, I don't. There's nothing. I wish for once that I bring life. But it was not my path. And so I shall fight with him one last time. One last fight.
That's all we can do at this point for him. Be him for to us. For as long as we can.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. You both have lost so much. It hurts so much. It's devastating to even think about us losing another thing that we find precious.
I take a step, and every time I lose someone else, I hate that I can't do anything. I just have to watch it happen. That even while I fight by his side, I will have to know. I just wish he'd live. That he would stay with us.
If I could even trade a piece, a fraction of piece in exchange to keep him alive, I would. Whatever I have, I wish I could give this life that I have so that he doesn't have to suffer like this.
I hope he can see the stars from go. All I ever wanted for him to see the sky. That he dies free. That he's surrounded by those he loves. You know, he asked me what I would do if it didn't work out. If we couldn't cure it. And I told him it would take him somewhere high while the sun is, so that he can lay there under the sky. He spent so long fighting to be. I just wanted to give him that. Now, he...
We both should do that together then.
I
Sure.
know.
Bring him to a place where he can bright, shine and bright. That matches the radiance that his heart had. We vowed to the flow that he actually had for everyone.
You know, there's one constellation in the sky that's also called the Phoenix. When I first met him, I did a cloak. Same constellation on. I hoped that he would rise again from the ashes of the person he once was. And he did.
He did.
Phoenix born twice anew. Going to go to bed.
Good night, Nick.
Good night.
I love you, sister. I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you too. Wear your best armor, you better polish it.
I'll make sure you can see a reflection a mile away.
I love that.
I'll be staying up later at night so I can write up the words so I can properly give them a good ceremony.
Yeah. I believe you'll do great.
It should be one of my it should be one of the endeavors I shall try my hardest to make sure I achieve.
I believe in you.
Good night, Nick.
Good night.
Oh wow, I'm about to look it out.
All across the entirety of the handle.
We want to make sure the wood is as reinforced as we can have it.
I didn't realize honey was used in forge crafting. I always thought of it as a food stuff.
Actually, a lot of people like to use it as a resin. Technically, you would apply the honey and then heat it, causing a very strong, layer between the two.
Do you think that's good, or do you think I'd put a bit more?
Ava, have you seen
a
Miss
little bit
Nikki
more
on the top side there?
Nick's is retired for the night. It's
Okay, thank you. Are you doing okay?
Caught it, my... I'm so aware that you yes, how can I help you? Yes,
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm losing my fucking mind. Can I teach you a word? No, I've done it 3 times.
Tried.
I'm confused.
To say that I'm sure you understand why I'm like this.
Okay. So that's
You
good.
alright
So
with a hug?
what we're going to do is we are now go ahead and hang the brush up right there. We'll go ahead and clean it in a little bit.
Alright.
There's a lot of things happening, and they're all happening very fast.
We're going to keep the handle nearby the fire.
I'm sorry, I
That
can't
way
do more.
we'll go ahead and heat up the rest of the resin, and basically all of it will apply together. If you ever wondered how you hold some weapons and they feel so glistening smooth, this is how.
But you clearly are.
So making sure to shave it all down like you did. So now we've applied 2 extra
I'm
layers
just...
to it.
Heavy to accept.
With the hammer, because you're moving your hands around.
I just saw my idea.
Exactly. You need to make sure it's as smooth as you can, or else you're gonna
I know.
fuck up your hands.
It'll be okay though.
It all heated up. Once it's all good, one of the things we're also
It'll all be okay.
applying a little bit of some leather wrap, so that way there's at least like 2 main secure areas that we can actually hold
It'll
on
be
to.
okay.
Just for when we need to, right? And then for that, we still have all the rest of the area. But the last thing that we would do is we would paint over it a little bit. A little bit of extra paint, just kind of, it gives that.
I'm gonna retire
that
early.
makes it look
I've
clean,
got it.
fresh,
I'm getting up early in the morning so I can get ready for the ceremony.
Please, stay safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Be applying towards the bottom of it. A bit of a counterweight balance. We'll go ahead and forge, actually, that as well as the head me and you will forge together. If you'd like, you can watch. Although, I warn you, we'll be moving at our own speed at this point.
Oh, I expect it. No worries. We'll stay and watch though, because it's fascinating to observe.
I shall retire for the night, my friend.
Safe. Rest well.
Yes. And the both of you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
You shall. Bright and early. I'll make sure to make it as a memorable ceremony as it can be for you two. And thank you so much for giving me the honor. Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
Good night, Dylan.
Good night. Rest now, right? Rest,
Is there anything that you
sleep,
prefer?
maybe.
Like eggs?
Maybe.
Meat?
Eva?
Okay, understood.
I'm gonna turn up the night.
Yeah, sorry, excuse us for a moment,
Alright. Interrupt you and your lady friend.
No, it's not like that, she's like a sister to me.
We had a sister.
We are full of surprises,
Hey.
I suppose.
Hey.
Hard to keep track of everybody after all these.
Yeah.
All these years, all these people, all these places.
Say, have you ever told me where you grew up or what you've done before this?
I know.
Green's
You've asked a fair number of questions, yes?
I know.
Why? Did you want to
I
hear
had
a
to
story?
prepare for this ceremony tomorrow.
I think a story would make me feel better right now.
Alright.
Not letting him go out there alone.
I won't.
Yeah, I would be happy to do that.
We'll be there with him as well as we can.
Yeah, come on.
Honor his wishes. Do things right. And make sure he lays to rest peacefully.
Never lay down.
Damn right.
Right. In the bunks, I suppose.
You want to...
Alright. About as comfortable as it's gonna get. At least for the next few, probably for the next few
Get a good
weeks.
night's rest, alright?
Imagine after
I
everything happens.
Hell's host, I think, is manifesting. We're trying to keep things as quiet and calm as possible. Get as much information as we can.
Not to say that
How
I
long
think
do you
the
think?
guardians, but a lot of the time it
And you?
doesn't get moved out. It's
What?
not
Yeah.
like fully
Yeah, I need to go see Nick.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. Yeah, sure.
Toast and
Here,
some
let me.
sausages. I'd probably.
I'll go check on her.
I had more time, but
I'll be home soon.
But she's got a bed, so just make sure take care of it tight.
it'll be the first time I've had to try to help you folks.
I will.
Alright. So, how does the story go again?
Okay then.
Well, which story do you want to hear? My family, well, there's not much to say.
We love crime solve. Phoebe,
me saying,
I remember as soon as oh god, I said some shit and then I fucking respond because I was like, I have no reason to come back into RP now. I'm just
No, I
can't.
don't. I don't either. Fuck. We both were just absolutely fucking devastated the whole time there. Oh.
I didn't interrupt it. You two were just sniffling and talking. I was like, nah, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I'm a little walk away.
I know what he should make for Nikeus.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you know Moon Elf lore, but their earrings are very important to them as well. Nick has her
Oh.
funky earrings.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did I notice it? I can't tell. Or like, are they like closer
I
to
mean,
the
it would
base?
have to hold on. I don't know where they are. I need to pull my.
It's this side.
on
It's this side.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Earrings to an elf, to a moon elf, have very important.
Fuck.
I don't know, I'm gonna be coming to the sessions frequently now because of I quit my job.
Oh, is that why you're here? Oh shit.
Mao.
Mao.
Hi.
We're solving messes here, Mao.
I need to go find Red.
I mean,
I
you're
guessed as
helping.
much.
I mean, he's probably gonna need your help again next week.
Oh my god,
you can't
it's
help
starting to
this.
be
They're too-
stuffy now.
They're too emotional sappy. He needs
It's good, like for situations. She's so fucking big.
No, she's always big. Oh, you made her taller.
No, I know. From So
fixed
no, for
The
Fortune's
problem is I'm like
perspective.
2 or 3 feet tall or feet shorter than Pierce was, so I have no size
Oh
perspective.
yeah, the differentiator's like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, hold on, let me get her.
But Flora is good for characters like situations
Yeah.
and characters that like this because she knows how to
context.
handle it.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
God, I'm
they
just
tell you,
waiting
like,
there.
like just saying everything's
Yeah.
gonna
Till they
be
load in.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is
Well,
the
they both
context.
both
I'm
of
used
these
to
both of
bigger.
these characters have
Getting bigger.
extreme like
And I forgot
guilt
how
guilt
much I
per
like Pierce's fucking design.
welcome to
Cry corner.
yeah
Looking over here.
the cry corner.
No, Amelia's
some
spending
updates.
all
It's
night
a waste for
researching
you to
about
waste 'cause
anything the
like,
library
they
has
look
about
so cool.
ogres and widows.
Yeah,
like the
I'm
thing and
use
any
the
of
same
the stuff.
face.
Any
I have
reagents.
different
She
arms
is
for them now.
pulling an all-nighter. It's gonna be great.
Which
like
are just
field
like
days.
more elaborate versions of
Yeah.
like all the different
Hey.
sections of their actual arms.
I heard the news
they've
about
advanced their magic
Phoenix
in
from
time. And then shorter hair.
so
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what's happening here.
That's exactly what's happening.
And until the end.
I
So
pet you all.
Oh no, did you see? Oh no, I think I DC'd. Oh no. Oh. All right, well, I'm probably gonna sign off, guys. Have a good one. I have to